Round number 2. So we're doing Deity, Standard Scheme Speed, Pangaea map, small size. And the big thing here is we're going to try to do nothing but build infantry and planes. That's our goal. Nothing but infantry and planes. I said this is try number 2. Try number 1 was on a Pangaea map again. We wound up having Alexander and the Warlord India guy, Chakadanubra, whatever that is. At about turn 50, we wound up losing our capital to his warrior swarm, because it turns out when all you have are warriors in return, and they have oligarchy and you don't, and they have a +4 bonus and you don't, right? Like, and they have flank and they are surrounding you guys. It's awfully hard to defend. So I think that since we're not making any ranged units here until planes, if we can see, we're seeing if we can do this. I think we need to get walls up sooner if it looks like a fight might be imminent like this, because I had half a dozen warriors, and basically it wasn't nearly enough to hold them back.
Great epics will be told of the horse warriors that
wasn't going to do it
from the steppe, and at the front
now, one downside of this strategy, which is not a strategy as much as a ridiculous handicap, is our walls will not get stronger over time, because they are based upon the strength of your most powerful. They're based on the strength of your most powerful ranged unit, and we're like not going to have that. So, but we're at a spot here where we can actually do like a. At a minimum, we settle here. This is great. We have the spices. We have that. This is going to be great production. We can put on like a government hub, a campus at here or here, government hub. It's going to be a good triangle there. Okay. There's too much to hope for that to be a mountain. Are we at the border between continents? No, I don't know why that popped up. But okay. Research. Let's see if there's any horses. We'll get out a warrior to explore a little. We need to really focus on getting a few other cities out fast, though, I think. Well, there's the coast. I actually view that as a positive thing, because it means we don't have to worry about, we can set, as long as we manage to settle down at the other spot, we get to keep that. Alright, so our warrior is going to follow that barbarian scout out. Well, we met Nan Modal. If we put anything on the coast, that'll be great. I think we honestly want to get another, let's get one more warrior out. I think it's going to be worth getting that out.
If there are no dogs in
there. It's an interesting decision. Okay. There's another city-state down here. What are we going to want? We're going to need irrigation, so let's go towards that.
It is not wisdom.
And we should be able to win here. It's a much better start than the last video as well. Oh, the river protected them. We met Auckland, so anything we settle on the coast will be pretty good here. Alright, and we have Nan Modal already giving us culture, and we settle other things, and man, our culture's going to be rolling pretty quickly here. Well, that's a volcano, but hey, we can settle next to the, or close to the volcano at least, right? I don't know if we're going to discover another continent anytime in the near future. Now, Zanzibar, however, has met somebody else already. An unmet player. There's a lot of good land up there. This is much better. Makes me feel kind of bad, honestly, because it's like, well, last time we were completely surrounded by hostile neighbors, which seemed a better test of can we manage to pull this off.
Ozami?
Oh, I should have I shouldn't have cancelled that. I've never seen it the intro before. Hi. Oh, we need to get back over here.
I thought clay must feel...
We're not in the floodplains. Got a new population. I will take it. There we go. Alright, zone of control. The scouts even managed to do that.
That's the positive aspect.
Attacked by the spearmen, that's totally fine. We'll fortify. Or maybe we don't actually want to do that. If we do that and he attacks twice, I think we're dead. So we're going to retreat up here, reduce... I don't know if they get flanking or anything. I'll start on this, I guess. So we want to settle closer to the Ottomans initially. Now as we heal here, it's only against the warrior, which will help. But we don't have anywhere to go with him right now, which is awkward. So our warriors are out trying to find good spots to settle. Got a promotion available. Okay, over here seems like that'd be really good. Campus there. Oh, but that's our capital style, so maybe not. I'm gonna risk it. The fact that there are barbarians here is actually a nice thing that didn't apply before. Alright, got them. An unmet city-state has been defeated. Yeah, we're gonna come settle right over here. We're clearing this up. You will settle there. We should have swapped this before. Let's go reveal iron. We should swap this too. Alright, so you'll get that. I should have tried to send him a delegation. Spare them and yourself this shame. Here, this may be a stupid thing, but we'll give him a gift. We'll see if we can bribe him into making us like him more. We have a lot of room up here, much more than last time we were just boxed in. In which case, trying to do what we were doing was really... Wait, so if we... If we farm that, but we don't want to keep that, we want to get rid of it. No matter how you slice this, we still want to get rid of it, right? So we want to do like government plaza here, campus here, commercial hub here. Okay. So let's just get the irrigation done. I don't see us farming a resource. As well as a Chesnibda Ladashi will taste them for poison on your behalf. Maybe he's immune. Maybe he's, yeah. I'm not sure I buy that. This is looking much better than the previous time, though. Like, ridiculously better. Like, this is almost feels like cheating having this much room available. That scouts over there, presumably there's not that much of interest in that region. Or maybe he just decided to miss that, I guess.
The man who has grit enough.
Fantastic. So we can do like 1, 2, and 3, right? Do we need another builder so we can actually place some other stuff down? We also need writing, don't we? We can do that. Okay, we're going to be doing some fighting here. We'll fortify.
Üstadı cihan olacaksan, önce halkının üstadı olasın. Ve lakin, naküsül rumuzu istidatsın.
Do I have any kind of loyalty or happiness issues? I mean, rising 20 right now. Oh, is it because I had that on happiness there? That's what he wants, right? Happy and loyal. So as soon as my capital grew to size 5, he's like, wow, you suck. I'll wait on selling those then. We just killed both of those. Scout's probably still going to run off. At this rate, at least we're not going to get a Dark Age in Classical, which is what I got in the other game. So there's that, I guess. That's where it ends. I don't really know what the scout is doing, but we'll let him go do that. And we can settle a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, Zanzibar is being killed by somebody.
Look back over the path.
Great Bath is done, but we need one more turn for that, so we can go ahead and start on mysticism, I guess. And let's get a monument up. And we're going to go ahead and appoint Magnus, because we're going to do some chopping here. Let's go have you settle over there. If the barbarian wants to flee, I guess it's not really a huge deal. Indonesia, okay. Okay, so now we can go back to here. Ready to do. You're gonna chop that. You're gonna chop these two.
Writing means
I
sharing.
have no idea what this barbarian
Skill
is trying
without
to do
him.
at this point.
Organisms don't think.
Great Barrier Reef. I don't want to definitely settle by that. I'm gonna try to move some warriors down so I get a better insight if looks like Suleiman is coming for me. 2 turns for this to be ready. Oh, we need bronze working to chop rainforest anyway. Well, that's just makes it awkward, doesn't it? You, make sure you're using that. Excellent. Okay then. Kind of forgot about that, I'll admit. Yeah, those are the 3 big things we want to always be working. Okay, so let's do some city planning. What's a reef? Not sure. I mean, we could put a city there, I guess, right? I do kind of feel like the floodplains might be a better plan, though. I guess we could take this and garrison it. We put 1 there, 1, 2, 3, 4. If we go there... Well, we could go there and hope there's something useful, I guess, right? Give up the wheat. Man. So I don't want to put it on the coast, but I'm trying not to give up my capital's tiles. It's probably not that big of a deal to give up, like... If I settle there, I'd lose both of those tiles. Unless my capital has a bunch of tiles, it's probably okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd have to go there. It may be moot by the time something happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we want another one. It's probably going to be like over here, right? So we can get access to the Great Barrier Reef immediately. Triangle districts there. 3, 4. Maybe we just go there. So that way it's easier to maintain loyalty. Yeah, I'd love to put the campus down, but I don't have a good spot to put it at the moment. So let's go and start working on a settler. No, we need another builder for down there, don't we? Let's make another builder.
When you find yourself in...
Which would actually be a reason to just send these guys down there, wouldn't it? I need to keep them up there. Yeah, that with a harbor will be good. Sending our forces down there. Whoops, no, I did not mean to. You know what? Whatever. We're going for it. There's no point in waiting for us to build the specialty district, I think. I mean, we could get military tradition first, but it's going to take us... It'll take us at least 4 turns to even be able to start placing it, right? And if that takes us 4 turns... Yeah, I can't see that being really worth it. Alright, but you wait there to chop as soon as you can. We can get a granary going, I guess, so we can grow and pop. And over here... 1, 2, 3, that's actually going to be useful. I'd like to chop the forest first, but I think having this down I think just having it started was more useful. We lock it in, let's get a... Those will be able to grow a lot, won't it? So let's get the granary up too. We actually don't want to have our science rocket ahead too fast right now, because we don't want to increase the cost of districts too much. Which is an annoying meta commentary, right? We should keep one warrior up here at least, but we can send the others down there to defend.
A strong economy begin.
Okay, so now we get better chopping, and our settlers don't consume population. Run production in all cities. We're going to try to chop in the campus, I think, is what they're saying, right? I'm not fighting barbarians currently, so that'll probably be more useful. Let's get those up real fast. We don't need to get the district online. I mean, by the time we get a campus down, that'd be like 9 turns, right? Or sorry, even if we get it down like in 3 turns, we're behind these people who will be over halfway there, and they could buy it. So we're not going to get one of those first great scientists. But we can get this warrior going. Do you want to buy? I only have 1 T. Okay, I'll take that much money for it, though. Sure. And over here... we can't chop for 2 turns, so let's get this done so we can grow more easily. Our barbarian scout will hang up there. Aren't I scared for my life? Okay, we got that. We're not going to get a Dark Age. We're going to get political philosophy in turn.
Is the mirror.
Like 53, not bad. We're going to go ahead and place down this. And we'll chop. We can put... Oh, that's the wrong spot, isn't it? Well, we actually want the commercial hub there. Oh well. What do we want over here? Wheel would be good. Are we going to be able to... Do we have any stone for masonry? I don't think we're going to get it for a bit. I think being able to build walls over here will be more useful. Right now we're kind of just seeing if there's any... You like us. You want to be friends? Fantastic. So you're offering me like 120 gold? That's much better, sure. Normal era, I'm fine with that. They're in golden airs, hip hip hooray. Eureka's. We're still fine, we're close to our capital. Let's get out 1 more warrior so we have half a dozen at least. Yeah, we met them, which is the big thing we want to do. We'll send out another to keep looking. And let's bring our warrior over to as an escort. I'm feeling better about this if he does turn hostile. We have defensible terrain there as a line. Let's get another settler and we'll chop that. So that allows us to put that down there. We'll keep working on the settler. So we said that we want to go 1 over there, right? 1, 2, 3, 2 over here, or 2 over there would be even better. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we do that, 1, 2, 3, we have to settle on the cattle. We could just put an aqueduct there, I guess, right? And just that we don't see any valuable resources down there. But I do hate it is land we could be taking, and I kind of do want that right here and kind of settle this area. Alright, so 1 is there. That's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 could be there. Guess if we went there, then we could still build like commercial and campus, and we could mine that hill, which would probably be useful. Then there'd be 1, 2, 3. If we could go here, which would stop. It would stop anything from getting settled down here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and settle down here. You don't need your diplomatic favor. Oh, you don't have any more gold. So that's 53, 83 gold for each, sure.
Politics is the art of the possible.
Okay. We'll switch to oligarchy if we need to. If colonization and that. We don't actually have any maintenance right now. That's a nice thing. Obviously we're gonna go for like feudalism next. Let's get this settler out. And then I think we're going to swap to the government plaza, yeah. Okay, there's a barbarian. Aha, it's up there.
Bravery.
Okay, so we'll settle here. So this, oh, we don't, right, we're not actually. Auckland wants us to make a spearman. Shall we be friends? Even pack in the treasury of those of the others. Okay, so we're friends, so we can still settle to our heart's content for the moment. So we have 6 warriors. That should hopefully be good for a while. Let's see, so if I put down an entertainment stadium here. If I try to go for Colosseum, 1, 2, 3, I could put a entertainment complex and Colosseum down here, right? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd get all of that. Okay, I'm gonna mark. I should have done this before, so we can city. We're gonna want a city up here, right? Probably don't want the city directly next to the volcano. One, 2, 3, 4. Could do another city over here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can't settle there because of Nan Mobdal, but we could settle anywhere we want up here. Horses seem good because then we can do a little triangle there, right? And that covers that section up there. So So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of that's covered. Like this 1, 2, 3. These 2 tiles won't have anything on them, but I can live with that. So that's our pressure over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could settle another city here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we could settle another city over here, right? Which is better, here or here? I think this is better, so we get that immediately. And we get more tiles in that direction. If we settle there, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. This is technically a spot that could be settled, but I don't think I'm going to bother settling in that 1 square. Alright, so that gives us a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cities. It seems like that should work. Now the question is, if we're going for 10 cities, do we do... And I think we want to do Ancestral Hall. Because A, it just gets our cities out faster, and B, when we're conquering the world with planes later on, I don't know if I want that -2 loyalty. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're only cranking out 7 more settlers, aren't we? Maybe it is, because in theory, the late game, when we establish the governors there, right? If they're on the war front anyway, they'll already be there, so you won't get the penalty. The extra production speed and the free worker is nice. Man. But it'd also be nice to be able to hit some of the other Eurekas and House and stuff faster. Because we're not trying to go to early war, it's about developing, which also means... yeah, I'm going to go for Ancestral Hall. I'm going to do that still. Okay, so we got all that done. We can change apogee to... Is there anything else you even care about? Not really. But colonization can be changed towards anything else we want. Great General might not be a bad thing. If we can get Sun Tzu, A, he'll boost our swordsmen if we get attacked, and B, it's the culture, right? So there's both of those that are good. Get the granary up. Campus over here. So we want our commercial hub here. If we're gonna make a dam could go there, right? Commercial hub, could always make a dam. Then we have 1, 2, 3, a triangle farm there. This is a good spot for, if we're gonna do commercial hub, dam. Do we want a theater square here to boost that up? Neighborhood there, harbor there, commercial hub there. Dam there. Sure, let's go with it. This is going to be off to a bit of a slow start, admittedly. Look at the monument up. Oh, there's a natural wonder there to discover.
When wasteful war...
Taking all of these folks on. Alright, so we're grabbing these. should go settle these so we get this sort of outer perimeter there. Send a warrior.
Madem ki milletin hep ahenktar akvamı muhtelif eden hikmet-i Süleyman'ı idrakin zaruridir.
Why, thank you. They'll kill that next turn.
If Delicate Arch has any
Alright, we saw Delicate Arch.
Vessels
we're
large,
doing
may
this,
venture.
right? So we're coming here. Yeah, so this settling this any place else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basic question is, what if we went here, right? Then we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we went up here instead, we'd basically get that city attached, right? So either the Colosseum or the entertainment complex. Now the other benefit of what we were doing, right, is that allows us to lock in these tiles with the Wonder and that, so we don't lose them in our capital. Then we can make like a triangle farm there or something. Next, we put the city here, we lose both of these tiles. I mean, they're not fantastic tiles. Maybe we want to keep those. Maybe we want to allow that to be there. That gives us an extra housing, right? And we're not going to need the food so much, but we might as well spend the money on something, right? I feel like that's kind of a thing. What to do here, what to do here. So this will give us an extra 2 culture if we put it there. If we ever got Mexico City later on, it'd give us, we could then have the other thing apply. I don't, but if we go up to there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we start not affecting the things down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're not going to affect that anymore. We could do 1 and 2, but then we also have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not going to do it. Okay, we're just going to do these. Alright, let the purchasing begin. We'll get the government plaza done. I feel like we almost want to wait on Pangaea a little bit until we get these cities out. So that way the district costs are lower, right? I don't know if you're sending these guys to go attack Nan Modal. I certainly hope not. Okay. So the campus now gives us that bonus. We have another thing we can do here. So let's give Liang some extra charges. You know it'd be kind of tricky. Oh, pyramids have to be on flat land. That'll still boost that, won't it? Could do neighborhood there with theater square there. Let's do this. And up here, we'll make a trader and a builder. Oh, let's get a trader done first. See that they're
I don't
killing
believe
the
in
scout.
astrology.
They're getting ready to settle something up here. Good for them. Scout's dead. Housing in our capital is there. Suleiman has declared war on Auckland. That's not cool. I wanted their bonuses. They want a great rider. Let's get a builder up. Is there a way to just say... Oh. None of these are stop attacking my freaking city ally.
Sometimes the
You
people
know what we
cannot
can
find
do?
time.
I don't know how effective this will be. I feel like we should get the Pantheon founded. And then we can become Swordsmen of Auckland. And then we can go try to block him. 'Cause that's how we roll. I thought we had 6 warriors. Do we only have 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No, we do have 6. Where's the 6th? 1, 2, 3. Oh, right, he's exploring way the heck out there. Which, in all fairness, I think is a positive thing to be doing. Okay, so we have that done. We are going to need a builder to chop up at least 2 of these things, right? So let's put that down there, but then this needs to come down to here. How much does it cost? 1 turn to growth. We'll let that grow. Let's buy this first, actually. Auckland is in trouble, but we'll see what we can do. Campus, we can do 1 there. We'll put a commercial hub there. That's great. You start on that. You're going to come up to there, which gives us our currency boost. What will open borders cost for you? Okay. You don't need your iron, but...
Mysticism is...
Alright, so we can do this. We're going for great general points right now, right? We're currently in the lead. We now get production on our coastal tiles. You can move to here. You can move here. You can move here. We want to move in, but we can't right now. I don't know if we can save them. That may have been a foolish thing to do, because I don't know if we can truly protect them. That's looking bad. That's really bad. Come on, Auckland, I'm rooting for you. And get watermill up, I guess, right, in the meantime. Or, we can get... Just the watermill doesn't really give us that much. Let's get the start on the ancestral hall, so that's closer to being ready. Oh no. Fine.
May
Wow,
the forces of
this game's coding at times. Yeah, I was their suzerain until you freaking just conquered it, asshole. No longer suzerain of it. I guess I should have just gone and done that sort of thing earlier, really. Zanzibar got conquered too. I'm even willing to, like... I'm not saying the AI always has to avoid doing it, but I wish there's... But the problem is I can't even declare war on him for it, because we're considered declared friends, right? So... if I chop that down... So if I chop that, I can turn it into a mine. That'll speed the pyramids along, obviously. If we're making a dam there eventually, commercial hub, harbor. Or those wheels would have been more production. I guess we can probably keep this, can't we? I think that's what we're thinking. We can keep this. Chop this over here. That allows us to place down our entertainment complex. We're doing this from turn 66, so like, yeah. Guess we're there, so we want to keep exploring. We're going to chop that, then we're going to put the Colosseum there eventually. You can go there. Then you'll put something down in there. Great library just finished. 3 tiles damaged. We could be Suzerain of Dan Bodal now if we hadn't done that before. Alright, we don't have to chop this immediately. Wait to get a bigger chop out of it.
No hour of life is waiting.
Currency, go for it. Oh, we just must have discovered the new continent up there, right? Where did we discover this new continent? Oh. Right there, literally that mountain range. Okay. We'll come chop that down. Can't do anything else up there.
Invincibility.
Oh, Auckland went and took that, didn't they? And they were going to take more here. So I feel like I might want to grab some good tiles like that. We got that done. We are going to need a watermill and ancient walls at some point. Let's build a watermill, I guess. Because we want to go improve up there for now. This would be the time, I think, when we want to appoint King Yala. I think this is going to be a better spot for him. How many cities do you have there? At least 7? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 cities with 1, 2, 3 of them conquered city-states. Remember, our goal is like 10 cities or so by turn 100, which we're going for here. Colosseum can't be built without an arena, so we'll build the arena. So this chops for 48. We need a tiny bit more than that to go.
Wealth consists not in having great.
2 turns to go. We have another mine. We can start over here, right? Chopping this will give us 36. And we need 90 to go to start the Colosseum. Get a granary and other things up here.
From the height of these pyramids.
Alright. Cool beans. That allows us to do some other things. And we know we want the commercial hub over here, right? But we're also going to need the granary to be able to keep growing. So they're up to... Oh, right, Auckland didn't lose any population either. Because of the Great Turkish Bombard. Alright, so we need 46 more. Feel like we can chop this at this point, otherwise we're going to have overflow. Then we have the question of what am I going to do with other things. Like we can chop and mine that up there, but we also want to be getting the Colosseum up. Have fun with the Colosseum. China. The fact that I'm going for the Colosseum is because I think we're in such an easy spot here, in all fairness. Wow, I've already proven my worth to the Metal Kingdom, huh? Alright, so we need more builders here, so we can chop and set up other things. That should be our apprenticeship boost. Well, we can also set down... Oh, right, we need to get up to 10 population. Buy stuff instantly with this money at times. Alright, so we'll have 8 growth there available. I don't care about your favor of that, but you can give me more money if you want. Look at our trade.
With the heart.
Choose research. Iron mine is not going to happen until we build all the way up there, right? Which would be a little further away. But apprenticeship seems more relevant. Okay, so we're going to want to chop over here, right? And build a mine there to help. Find great person. We now have the art of war. Not sure we're gonna really need him. I think we can get by without him, so I'm gonna
Victorious warrior.
use it. The next one up is for classical and medieval units anyway, so we can always go for that. Alright, then we want this. One turn until we hit 10 pop. We're not the first 10 pop in the world. Suleiman, do you still like me? Fantastic. Suleiman, we should have open borders, I think. Oh, this was a trio of city-states there. Well, I guess I did Brussels earlier, didn't I? Yes. Alright, so time to chop this stuff up. Oh, and we're 10 pops, that means we can plop down our commercial hub, which will be 4 gold. Let's finish the Colosseum, then we're going to go back to cranking out settlers. Colosseum will be done turn 93 or something? No, I'm not planning on... I literally got the Great General for that extra 4 culture per turn. Okay, I'm not giving him up. So commercial hub, let's get this... We can start... I feel like this might not be bad. Do I really care about... We seem to be in a happy place. Normally I might try to get the Great General, but I think I can ditch him in this context. Alright, we don't need that there as much at this point, do we? I feel like we're going to make an alliance with them eventually. We want to be able to have roads. Kalaba does need to grow much faster. Pegrova can't. Guess we can try to make more farms for Pegrova, but... What do you want from open borders, pal? I'm guessing that's probably some kind of glitch, but I don't know. Ottoman skirmisher.
With the advance of feudalism.
We got another Eureka. We're looking for a golden era here in the medieval era. Let's see, drum and poetry. I'm not going to make an encampment, I think. So we're going to go up to this way, so hopefully we have time to get up our campuses. This might not be bad, just so we can get walls up more easily. And then we'll go for serfdom. And we need another... Still slowly making our way up there. 3 per turn. Still into spearmen, which we can't do. Sorry. That's plopped down. We put down our commercial hub. And we're going to want to put down... I don't know if a holy site makes a ton of sense. Probably a theater square, I guess. But where? So these 4 are going to be dedicated to farms. I could put it over there, I guess, just at the campus. I might want to put it over there, yeah. Okay. Finish getting that builder out. Chopping away. And here we can do something that helps us move around faster, right? Like going to Alternate, I guess. Our warriors are not the fastest scouts in the world. Eight turns to finish the campus. And then what do we want to do over here? Just start planting down some farms, I guess. Over here we can place down our commercial hub.
All the world's a stage.
Coliseum. So cross your fingers. You know, this is going to be a farm. That'll be that. This is going to, we can make this into a theater square. So if we do decide to make a, yeah, okay. Let's do that. More concerned about boosting our science up. Let's get these campi up, I guess. Campuses up, I guess that's technically what it's supposed to be, right? So let's check. So we'll do an experiment. We're 3 short. We're chopping in 27. So you'd expect that we'd have an extra 24 plus those. We should be at 36 done basically next turn if we didn't lose overflow.
Madem ki milletin hep
Yeah, there is one slight problem. You're all at like 45 plus science and I'm at 19. So there is that as awkwardness, though I am pretty good on culture. I am a normal age. I guess I missed it by like a point. That's fine. I almost kind of prefer that, which is weird, admittedly. Okay, so we didn't lose the overflow. Good to know, good to know. We'll want to just, like, chop up here. Send you back over to our capital to assist. World Congress. I don't know. Double Great Scientist works for me. City Center sounds good. That's what everyone likes anyway. So some games we don't get that thing, which is weird.
While the Colosseum stands.
Yay, the Colosseum. City Center, 100% production, hip-hooray, and I think I already have limes up anyway, right? Okay, so let's finish the Ancestral Hall. I'm going to start cranking out. That boost buttress? Yes, it did. Not planning on selling it, sorry.
There is no easy way. If it's
So now
natural
we
to
get more
kill.
production. Fantastic. We're not going to own galleys ourselves, right? And we're not going to... well, we might improve sea resources, so let's grab that. And we'll get the boost for it when we finish the campus, right? Because we have our entertainment and government already built. Now we can be Sirzers in. So now we get even more culture. There's your capital, Istanbul. Our warrior scouts are doing the best they can. Not really what they're good at traditionally. Okay, so let's start cranking out settlers, which means we're going to want to do this. We can't do the maritime industries because we're not making any ships in this game. That's part of our rule. It may be a ridiculous rule, but it's our rule. I feel like getting the library up wouldn't be a bad thing here. Because we're already ahead on culture, right? So we're nearly to the medieval era on culture. I guess we did get a medieval era thing there. So I think that, yeah, we can go ahead and get the library up. Meanwhile, hey, how about even more culture from Pangaea? That sounds great. 14 production, 20 production. Chop this on up, production. Ancestral Hall is there. So our goal is to make sure we get at least some oil in this area, hopefully. Might not, which would be awkward. Build 2 campus districts. It's about to happen next turn. Just so we don't make sure we don't lose anything, I'll go ahead and do this. What do I want to do over here? Mine that, I guess. Don't mind my warriors, just exploring around. China's declared war on Mohenjo-Daro. Auckland is in rebellion because of these. Oh, they're in Dark Age, so this is basically my chance to go and liberate. Okay, this is. Rebellion in 9 turns. Don't think I'm gonna have iron by then. Are you interested in this? Not willing to trade that. Okay, let's assume the Art of War is not on the table. You're not trying to trade 1, and you only have like 5 gold. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to be ready when Auckland rebels. They have swordsmen up, and they might spawn swordsmen, couldn't they? That said, we could put another thing on Magnus so we can crank out a few swordsmen for cheaper. I feel like that's a wasted promotion in the long term. Alright, you can go there. About to have another campus district up.
Mátyás vagyok.
Hello, Hungary.
Without mathematics,
Right. Do you want any of my stuff? Okay. And we're getting ready to go assist Auckland when it rebels. And come chop this.
history is the...
There are few rulers who understand the burdens of kings as well as you. I'm glad to call you friends. Wow. That was quick. Well, that escalated quickly, one might even say. We do have colonization up, provoke us 26, so we're really producing 20, about 50 per turn, so 5 turns makes sense. Get a commercial hub up. I can upgrade to the iron if I need to. I don't want to. I feel like we want the researcher part here. And we need to get more workers over there, though. What do you mean, swap? Swap back, absolutely. Don't know if there's really going to be anything of interest over there. Oh! Hi, Japan. Get the feeling there's no one else out there. Send delegation. Open borders. And then we'll see if that's enough to push him like next turn to be what we on our first side. So ideally we want to get like a military alliance with Hungary because he's right in the middle of the map, right? He's the one who knows everything. Not gonna sell the Art of War. Ah, he's unfriendly. What a jerk. 29 production. Can we do anything of interest over here? Could make another farm down here, I guess, and just plan on replacing all these later. Unmet city-state Mohenjo-Daro is conquered by China.
The wicked king pursued the
Chocolate Hills.
It's all papers and
Would you like to be in an alliance? 3 gold extra. I completely understand the outrageousness of what I was otherwise asking of you. Okay, then still rebellion in 9 turns. Who do I want the research alliance with? I feel like probably Suleiman. Cultural alliance. You'll pay me for it, okay. Then I guess we can do this. No real economic alliance. And the awkward part here, right, is that I would know 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. But I don't know many more city-states because they all got conquered. This is Japanese archer. Oh, let's get this done. Hurrah.
I cannot imagine any condition.
We're well on our way. Alright, so we got that settler, so we need another settler over here. Let's go over there in the meantime, so we still need to crank out 1, 2, 3 more settlers. Oops, you don't need to do that. We have 3 more settlers to go. It's turn 100 when we effectively have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cities. Is that right? Right, there, okay, there's our other settler, yeah. So we're a little bit behind where we might ideally be. But on the plus side, we have the Colosseum, which is cool. That'll be worth a lot of extra culture. Our Mog, we're not going to have holy sites. That's not really that useful, is the thing. Okay, so we know that commercial hub has to go there. Grassland floodplains, those are not considered floodplains. So if we put that there, and we could put a dam here, right? Then like a theater square up there. Sure. We're doing pretty good on money though, right? But oh, but we could always use it for like Research Alliance stuff. Let's buy some of those up. Like, ideally, I just do stuff like buy the monument here, but I feel like the double production towards city center things, right, is... Might as well try to take advantage of that while I can. Don't care about that. Sure, I don't need the horses. I should be selling the horses more often. Moving slowly across the world. Okay, so we need you to move, so we'll move up here. Thank you. Move that way. Commercial hub will go there. And then, again, we can do things like make a dam there. For now, let's just make sure we get that in. Look at how much faster that is.
An architect should... I conclude then this point.
Right, the free, it's rather funny. And if I let them join me... Okay, so we need 2 more warriors, right? And we could crank those out. And, yeah. Let's just make 3 more warriors real fast. 1 warrior. 2 warrior. 3 warrior. Okay, that's great. That'll provoke our mercenaries thing. We'll be able to, we'll get extra iron and horses. So, engineering walls, then we should get, we're not going to own archers, but we still want that, so we'll get going to that. Let's just, I really don't know what other city seats are going to kind of be out there at this point is the problem. So here, just start waltzing that way. I kind of just don't care at this point. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, said the citizens of Baykop. I'll mount and smoke a little, right? Oh, man. And we can do that, right? This triggered a celestial navigation bonus, so we can do that. Grab these. If you want Wales. Oops, meant it. Okay. Babylon just declared war on Hungary. Oh, you're offering a much better deal. So our guys are getting beat up a little bit. Which is fine. Of course, if that support bonus, it would be nice, right? Okay, so we need 2 more. We need to do 2 more. 1 can go over there. So by turn 115, we'll have 10 cities also founded. We got the Colosseum. Right, I did make the warrior there, right? Okay. Just keep guarding, my man. We could come over here. That seems like that would be useful. Three turns into Lord of Growth. Look at that. Boom. Oh, and we're maxed out on horses again. So are you. So are you. So are you. Okay, I guess I'm not probably selling horses to anyone. Do you want horses? So, 33 gold, so it's like 5 gold each. That's not bad. So 6 gold each. So now up to 9 gold each, for reasons I don't quite understand. Now we're down again. Now we're down to 60 gold. I guess maybe there's some kind of process they have in their background of how, or maybe I misread it earlier. That's also possible. Okay. Met Babylon.
And all I ask.
If I attack, he might die, so I don't want to do that. Okay, average -1, so that's definitely not going to be good, so we do that there. Get our commercial hub going. So in 2 turns we can upgrade 1 to a swordsman. Sent envoy to Babylon. They want to make an entertainment complex. We already did that. But next time we could probably move away from like the serfdom for a round or 2, right? That swordsman's still over there. Let's give him the best support bonuses we can here. We can chop this up. Come over here. There is another city over here that we can't see.
Being a
That
mercenary,
hurt
though.
a lot. I mean, nearly killed him, but it doesn't do me good if my guy dies, right? Professional army, we don't actually have a thing to upgrade. We do have this. So this is going to be kind of amusing. And then we'd like to put in the thing for Babylon, right? The builder actions. I feel like we can make the builder actions more easily. So let's do this. So now we can do that. We get science on the library buildings. He can pillage to heal. And if they both attack, then they both might die, actually. And then we can liberate Auckland. I want to go for diplomatic service. When is the bonus to air units? Is there a bonus towards air units anymore? Lightning warfare. Strategic Air Force. It's not available to the information area. Okay, so we care a lot less about that. Did I even switch to monarchy when it was available? I did not. Oh, that's a downside right there. Okay, let's make sure we do that. Change governments. Okay, now it won't let me set these. There we go, okay. So we no longer need that. So we can go back to Charismatic Leader, we can go back to Serfdom, I guess. And we can have Professional Armies slaughtered, I guess, at the same time. Castles has advanced. This is to build 2 markets here. That'll be there in 2 turns, so we'll chill for the moment. I feel like we're going to want to delay guilds if we can. So we'll let that go temporarily. What do I think of that? I'm not planning on giving up my iron right now, so... But sure, I'll take your stuff if you want.
One man's magic.
Okay, they decided to roam away. Alright, we got that. We want to move him up. Move them over. Arkland, we're coming to save you. Never fear.
The Lord made us all out of...
Okay, so we got that. So we can do this, I guess. Do we honestly capture it this turn? I think we do. Auckland, you are liberated. And we need to keep you from getting conquered again, clearly. Alright, get the granary and other stuff up. I don't have lions up anymore, do I? I'll want to do that eventually. Let's get the watermill up, which we can then do that. Get a market up, so 7 turns. Commercial hub. So this is looking much better. I can even use this worker to repair a few of the things they have there, can't I? Okay.
As it turns out, Mount Kilimanjaro is not Wi-Fi.
I'll send my warriors going on this long journey. With the Great Barrier Reef there. Oh, this is awesome. The Great Barrier Reef is giving an extra production. Nice. 5 turns to grow. Yeah, let's start off by putting the harbor down there. Get the monument up. Warrior unit has a promotion. Fantastic. And then I think we need one more settler, right? Last one. 50 per turn. Yes, that looks accurate. Send you down there and send the last one up there. 7 turns. We're not making the swordsmen yet because we don't actually need to. And that is fishing boats, so that's good. I feel like we should wait till we get 2 pop at least, so we'll wait a few more turns here. No longer serves in an Auckland. Damn, that was fast. 1 influence point per turn. I think I want that back. Okay, we have that back. And I should have swapped from guilds earlier. Guilds finish in 5 turns, which will be perfectly lined up with our other thing. We can build this now. Really, we should probably crank out a few more traders. Not traders, builders. The trader's not bad either right now. Oh right, it even kicked us out of Auckland. Which is awkward if we're trying to then protect it at some points. Gotta wait 3 more turns there. We have 1,000 gold, 1 turn till border growth, I guess I can wait. Okay. Let's see, these still stay with our capital so we don't lose those tiles. Am I researching art machinery? Are we anywhere even close to getting a great scientist? Oh, yes. Actually, we're on our way to winning the great scientist. Nice. Alright, we can put that down there. Can you go down to there and actually chop? That is now an interesting question that we need to figure out. Just need you to go down to there, man. Just keep going. I guess I don't think we need the iron as much anymore. I freed it anyway, right? And I should really be checking on horses more to see if, no, you have all the horses you need. That's what I figured. You have all the horses you need. You have all the horses you need. You have most of the horses you need. Yeah, this is duty. We have this, which we can put down. Probably want to put it down up there. Okay, so this might be a good spot, actually, for a neighborhood, right? So putting the theater square down there would be good. Or we clear out the marshes or something, right? I cannot harvest. Well, that is good to know. Here, come over here and chop that then. 1 more turn here. Alright, gifts, fantastic.
I'd imagine the whole world is...
Alright, so we can swap out our settler thing in 2 turns when we finish medieval fairs, I suppose. What do we want to do over here? 6 turns. But we still are a ways from getting the great scientist, aren't we? But we could do 3 turns here. At this rate, we could probably buy 2 universities when we get it, couldn't we? That sounds promising. Chopped that. Get granary up. Make sure we are working. Those science tiles, fantastic. I got the great writer. This will slightly delay us, but I think we want to make sure the city-state does not take those. Got mass production. Those are pretty good tiles, admittedly. But let's go ahead and do this. It'll make it grow faster, and it'll still be fine. We got that done. So we want to send this. What gives us the most science right now? Instable is the only one that gives us 3, and it gives us production. So let's do it. You should get your watermill up. One, two, three. Feel like we should be able to do that. So that belongs to Gelonos. Means we could build the Forbidden City there. We can try it at least. Don't really care about the iron anymore. Guilds are done.
All that glisters is every man should make.
We got both of them done. We are at 5 to go. So yes, we can swap this. Diplomatic service. Sounds great. And then I guess we can go to nationalism. We can make some cores. We do have dams unlocked, because we wanted to make a dam here. "17 turns for that, or 10 turns for that. Let's get the dam up so we have the housing. Well, let's get the... We need to put up the limes as well, right? Limes. And we no longer need the settlers. Charismatic leader is fine. We could try to do this too, but I think our odds of making it are pretty slim. Okay, we want to put up something there. Okay, all of this is set up, so we want to come back over to here. Where was there? Okay, so we wanted a dam there. I think we were planning on having a dam here as well, right? So one of these will be campus. I think making this the dam makes more sense, because then we could theory have like 1, 2, 3 or something there, right? So make this the dam. Yeah. And I guess we would, until the commercial hub's done, whatever. If it floods once or twice, we're fine. Let's chop that. We do want to harvest that over there, though. We can get the watermill done. Great scientist, let's go over there. Theater square can now go down. Or do we make a dam over there? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's do it. Get more housing for the city. So, okay, sure. They built Cockatoo Inn. Mount Kilimanjaro erupted. Get the campus in. Or we can take that too, can't we? Getting enough housing properly is going to be difficult here. Oh, we met Mohenjo-Daro at least. Yeah, come back over to there actually. We can move this to chop. We can come down here. That'll help speed that up. 1 turn till growth, because we're going to chop the cows. Old Congress. I would prefer campus at this point, but you're most likely... let's make it twice as hard to produce anything. I'm not hugely concerned about this. City center again. It costs double to purchase units with gold, though. You want to be friends? Okay. Let's be religious friends. Sounds great. How long is, like, the Suleiman Alliance active at this point? 9 turns. Probably dislikes my small one, yes. Okay, sure, go there. We'll let it grow for 2 more turns, then chop in that. Let's get a granary up. Mohenjo-Daro would be nice, honestly. It wants us to train a knight, but we'd have to actually get to suzerainship. That's more difficult. We don't need any of these other things right now. So I'm thinking what we do is we assign Amani as a diplomat, and we send her over to Mohenjo-Daro. That'll also unlock what they've seen. I'm probably just being a little paranoid here, but I'm going to give this one more turn before I... If I chop it now, then I get the extra point, don't I? Okay, so 115. And I get that bonus. Hip hip hooray. Make the library. I'm going to wait 2 turns here.
In diplomacy, there are 2.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on its way. Triggered more things. It'll be 7 turns to the next one, so we're gonna do... We do want to use Weiselbanken as well. Weiselbanken, whatever. But we'll try this. We don't really need... We can put that other thing back once this is done. For now, I think this is more important. Okay, so then one more will actually make us their suzerain. Okay, get an amphitheater up. Wait 1 turn to chop. Wait 1 turn to chop. Another promotion that we can be given out. What to do with that? We don't actually need... Are we chopping anything else here? We have 1 more chop before we move. Before we move our Magnus. So look at damn spots. Yeah, it's just those 2, so that's more important. We can get up ancient walls. Dam goes there. city's actually pretty freaking productive. Up to there. I know we want the commercial hub here. So let's do that first. Printing, we want to move for something else, because we are getting 12 great scientist points per turn now, so what can we research instead? Aqueduct, we're probably never going to make. So let's research these. Let's get this up while we can. Go improve that. Mine there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that what you got? 8 cities? Or do you have more in the water over here? Looks like that's it. So I have more cities than you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you have 8 cities. Let's get resident embassies up. The irony, of course, is that this is all a plot to conquer the world with planes. We'll have we have a glorious prophecy awaiting us, the planes flying overhead. We will bide our time until then. And we get another thing, so I feel like working on this line would be useful. We have enough to buy 1 university immediately. In 5 turns we have enough to buy a second, but the question is, can we do better than that? How much will you give me? 69 gold for 10. Okay. How much will you give me? 69 gold for 10. You'll give me 16. I'm sensing a pattern here, but you know, like, there's been sometimes weird things, like, 'cause they value it at different rates. You're offering me like basically 7 each. Okay. So if I sell all of this, I should get about the equivalent of 1,400 gold. That's less. That's under 1,500. Oh no, wait. That's about right. Okay, that's about right. A little under 1,500. So sure, we'll do it. Yay! Look at my income. It just went way up. I don't need your diplomatic favor, but I'll take your money. I don't care about any of the strategic resources really right now. Okay, so now I want you to explore over there. We have Weisselbacon established. We need to get a trading route. Not even sure what they're doing at this point. Go there. So 4 gold. We're going to want to probably put in. So if we do that, I think we'll just chop all of this down. Yeah. Okay. Everything must go. Because that way we'd have all of these here, but we have these worse tiles over here, but I think we'll be okay, especially if we grab this. Or we could grab this, right? I can plenty of money a turn. Yeah. Now we have that for our campus. Now we, let's see, what should we do? Guess we're giving up 1 production, right, if we chop that, if we put that there, but that'll give us an extra several gold. Is that even worth it? So if we put the harbor here, for the commercial hub district here. Commercial hub gains +2 from each of the adjacent harbors, so we'll gain... If we put it here instead, we'd lose 2 gold from that, and we'd lose a gold harbor, but we gain a production, which in the long run is technically better, but I think we can make do with that. Alright. You want my amber, great, and you are willing to pay out the roof for it. Okay. I'm not going to pretend I understand that. Oh, we lost a population. It wasn't us. It was the city. Okay, and then we're going to want to get up this here, right? The harbor over here can go. Chop here. And then, for lack of a better plan, we just plop down that there, right? So we have all of this now. The question is, how can we get even more housing to get up to... Well, university will help, right? We're 3 turns away from getting that. So if we harvest this, the overflow will be significantly off, right? He's like, I just can't find a way. Okay, you know what? You just come back home. I'm good with it. Our alliance with Hungary. It's going up, and so in like 30 turns we'll see everything. In theory, Temple of Artemis was finally built. Oh, is that it? Is that really all? Is that Mohenjo-Daro has discovered? Oh, Cahokia got conquered. That's kind of disappointing. Sure, come over there. China's at the new settlement, but we're at 83 science.
You must not lose faith.
China's at 96, so we're a little bit behind. 21, 22, 32. Okay, way behind on the actual research. So Weisselbanken we want to keep there. Envoys are not as critical right now. Let's get the serfdom stuff up again. Anyone need horses? Anyone want horses? Anyone? Maybe? No? Okay. Oh, Pakrova can make another thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so putting that there. Ironically, that's not actually good enough to trigger the amazing industrial zone thing, but it would give the production bonus to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in theory if we wound up doing that. Is that worth it? And these are disgusting stuff over there, right? So I could always wind up making... Okay, so if we want an encampment, Even just for the era points, or being able to make like infantry armies late game if we need to. Okay, so this could be our industrial era, right? We have, and up here will be like our, that'll be a neighborhood. That'll be a neighborhood. So that'll be a neighborhood. Then this is, if this is encampment or aerodrome, neither of those is great. But it'll suffice. We'll make two. two neighborhoods at even just +4. We could be looking at. We don't need it to be completely maxed out. Okay, so we want to put the industrial zone here eventually. That much is certain. We also want to put an encampment up there, though. This gives us +3 as well, and these are both flat ground. So encampment and aerodrome. Industrial zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we put it over there, that's no good, so it needs to go here. Though, thinking about it, if I put it here, and made it an encampment there, that would trigger it, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then we lose the ability to get 7 brothers with it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, that'll go there. But in the meantime, we're going to actually want to send it over there. I guess a theater square could... we were also thinking of a theater square there too, weren't we? Oh well. We can't make a dam, and the theater square could always come down here. Another district there, right? So we want like a holy site, right? But we did just for serfdom, right? So let's do that so we can chop that in. Okay, time to chop. And we want another trader. We should make a builder here. This one right here. We want that. Get the campus up. We need to chop that and lumber mill that, and we get Einstein next turn. Or not Einstein, Newton next turn. Okay. That will only be our second great person, though, I think, right? Yeah, Isaac Newton instantly builds library and university. So that seems like an excellent spot to send over to there, because in 5 turns it will get that. We discovered a source of niter, but we can't make a niter mine. Awkward. Okay, we chop this. Build that. We probably should have changed it. Oh well. In theory, it shouldn't matter. We have a golden era! Hooray! Is this the trade route one at least? Housing problems, train a musketmen. We can do that, sir. Oh, it's 2 of these people in heroic eras. International trade routes gain extra gold. We got that so we can research printing now. Alright, we want to build 2 universities. Oh wait, we did get that. Wait. Right, we need education. Grab these. And then we want to push towards flight as soon as we can after that, basically. Harbor, get going. We can improve that, can't we? So this has 4 turns till it's done. Terracotta army has been built.
It is the mark of an
Okay, so 3 turns till that's ready. Buy a university there. This is building like this. Let's just buy another university here.
What gunpowder did
printing? I mean, it's gonna be at least 30 more turns before we get to there, right? So. Alright, we want a military alliance. Suleiman. This is going to be a terrible betrayal emergency later on, isn't it? Research Alliance. Tarja, Cultural Alliance. Of course, you did take, what's its face? Yeah. You did take Auckland, so there. Okay, so we got that. We did that. We should probably, Forbidden City is something we can make, so let's go ahead and get that rolling.
Rocks in my path?
We have 19 turns to the next session. We want to get up other stuff before then. Taj Mahal we can make. Feel like that could be useful. You know what? We'll try it. We'll probably move our wonderful person someplace else. So that would make it a crazy theater square window. Sure, go for it. Have fun. Good luck. Then we can move this. Mirov's got really good production for its size, doesn't it? Let's go ahead and move you over there. I'm sure that works. But we do need more traders up, though. Let's get a trader up. One for each of you. Just look over there. Look over there. Look at my poor... What happened to my poor warrior? Look over there. Look over there. Look over there. Chop 2 turns off. Sure, I'll take your embassy. I don't know when our next great person's going to be, but we don't want to wait around for it. We are getting a decent amount of great merchant points, so there's that. So in order for our planes, we are going to need oil, right? They require oil. And we're not going to build we're not going to really build an armory, are we? Oh, actually we could, couldn't we? We're going to take 3 turns to do this real fast, then we can always make an aerodome up there. Okay, 3 turns, then we'll get back to that, and we'll purchase some buildings to help speed it up. Anything else I need to worry about right now? Do I get any bonuses from anything else that are significant? I mean, for flight I eventually need this, right? So we should probably grab this now. Military tactics, cartography, mass production, square rigging, right? All that kind of stuff, so that way we reveal coal, get all those bonuses. Then we need to get up to 16 population here for our industrial zone. That'll be crazy. Get up some medieval walls. You just built something. Forbidden City. Okay.
New opinions are...
Alright, well, our encampment just finished right there. Alhambra could be built, but I don't think I'd rather just capture it. I don't think we're gonna need it. Foreign Ministry, do we really need to buy land units with faith? So we're going to be making mostly planes. I guess we could use it to reinforce, but I feel like the intelligence agency might be more useful. Man, this is actually tough. Being able to buy replacement soldiers would be good, I suppose. Well, here's some housing right here. And we can put this back in, right? Harbor can go here. Library and markets up. Who did I just lose suzerainship of? Auckland. Man, they really liked Auckland. I forget what I even just built here, but it was really fast, whatever it was, I guess. Barracks are obviously better in this context. Taj Mahal, have fun. So I could send it any of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 or something, right? I think we might just want to like send it to Zanzibar, and then hopefully that allows us to get to Hungary next. So there's that. If we're gonna buy stuff as well, like tiles, these 2 tiles can be chopped, right? So let's do that. As long as we're allied, they won't ask about why our troops are moving through their land, which is fine because we're just literally exploring. That's literally all we're doing. I feel like getting Theatre Square and buying the university is going to be better. We should make the what? They're making the Casa de Contracción, or however that's pronounced. Governor's now established. Angkor Wat was built. We have enough housing to last us for the moment, so go ahead and go here. And then, have we discovered anything new over here? There's I feel like there's a city in here, isn't there? Mexico City. So I guess the question is, do I want to delay 1 turn? So I know that better. Okay, so we don't need an industrial zone or entertainment complex or aqueduct. I guess we could make an encampment. Just help speed up the warriors if that winds up helping. I don't really know if that's really so useful. How's that breathtaking? But it is. So I probably want to avoid that. Something like that wouldn't be a bad spot for an encampment, I guess, in theory. But I don't have to decide right this moment, right? So we're fine. And over here, I think I'm going to wait 1 more turn to review Mexico City, just so I have a better view of the map. I don't think having more warriors is really going to help, so you can go back. Military assault on Armagh.
Not all who
development, so we're at 111 science. We are now the highest science in the game. There's Mexico City. So are we able to reach Mexico City? No. So Zanzibar or Brussels is our best bet. They are identical. So let's do Brussels since we did Zanzibar on the other one, I think. Do that, because we can then buy a university here in a moment. Okay, sure. Medieval walls will take 2 turns, but it'll also take 3 turns for the university, which also gives housing, so we'll just go with it. Okay, we made a trading post, and turn 8. Okay. Small victories, right? Okay, so we have that. We want the harbor. We don't need you over there either at this point. That's breathtaking, and we make a mine there. splurge a bit. So we might want to keep the lumber mill there. Turnate gets gold, but we could now also send it to Babylon. Could also send it over there. I feel like we want to wait and see. Maybe you can actually get over there. We'll wait and see a few turns. Oh, we still have more trade routes, don't we? So sure. You make a go over towards, well, maybe towards Lampung. Or the capital also works. We now have enough housing. Look at that.
Tactics mean doing.
Even more farms. Campus comes up to here. Get the harbor up. We have an envoys to send. Well, look, we can send it to Auckland. Mohenjo-Daro is only influenced by Hungary currently. I feel like I'd rather have the production than anything else for the most part, but I guess I do care about both of them. Babylon I'm not as concerned about. I guess we'll take it just so we have the production towards stuff here. We can chop this as well down here. Build an armory, which gives us Eureka, right? Do we have serfdom up? We do. We should crank out a few more. Okay, so with that, we now have views on everything. So we need to make another trader. Our culture's doing much better. Nan Rodel is huge. I don't know if we just found one with our unit. Okay, we did. Took Auckland back already. Auckland looks like it's going to wind up being much more expensive to keep control of, right? And if I leave Mohenjo-Daro, no one's suzerain. Which does impact a bunch of these cities though, right? They lose 3 housing. Do I really care? I feel like the answer is not really no. Better to have the production on things. So, okay, so Auckland is going to be fought over. You just go chill down there. Okay, harvest this. Chinese Empire just declared war on Mohenjo-Daro.
It is nationalism which...
No. Oh, Mohenjo-Daro is so dead if it only has 23 strength. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do to protect it. Well, I guess it illustrates my point that the AI suck. Okay, are we going to earn a great merchant anytime soon? No, we are not. We are definitely not. But we can do this. Auckland shall be ours. That's up to 17 housing here. So we can make airstrips now. It's another benefit of that. Do we really have many lakes? No. If we're gonna get lakes, we might as well get it from somebody else. Alhambra. But if we put it there, we lose our adjacency bonus. So I feel like we don't want to do that. Could always put Alhambra like over here, right? What's your production like? You're doing pretty well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We could always 22. Put encampment there, we could always put Alhambra there. Be a little cheeky about it. But over for the main city, I don't think we want to do that. We can add in another layer of housing here. We only have 7 turns till the World Congress is done. We want to keep this at breathtaking. So, medieval walls, is this something we want to do right now? Maybe not. Sure, you know what? Let's do it. You'll be done there in a moment. Let's have you get this up first. You still have 11 turns to go, so let's kick things up a notch here. And I think you can take this back. You working that tile? You are. Here, there you go. You're doing that. You need to do medieval walls still. You need to do walls. You can do the walls real fast. You can crank out the walls. Everyone, you get a wall, you get a wall, everyone gets a wall. Don't need that, but I will get... Oh, I have a lot of diplomatic favor built up, don't I? I feel like I should use those.
There is little man has...
So, I think we said we're gonna do this, right? 9 turns until growth. And we won't have 3 turns on that. We do have serfdom, right? And if we have serfdom, we might as well just buy the workers. We can buy them over here, in fact. Look at that, boom. We're getting 6 charges anyway, though, and I think time's going to be more critical than anything else, so... I hope you will forgive me if I do this. Don't think we really need to improve anything else over there right now. We could use another one over here. Okay. Can we make any more? No, that's all we got for right now. Sure, let's do it. Hey, we got it! Boom. Our alliance is now growing at 1.5 per turn. So in 20 turns, great. Mohenjo-Daro is so doomed. Great Merchant is hell no. There goes Mohenjo-Daro. Indonesia's beginning military assault on... Yeah. Alright, so we have 2 layers of walls there. More housing. Medieval walls. Medieval walls 6 turns, so it's not going to quite make it. Oh, there's something down here, it looks like. Okay, so let's get you back to home. And we're looking at...
Having seen a non...
5 turns. Though a single chop's probably going to do like all of that. So let's go ahead and get back here. Medieval walls. Gonna take out these barbarians.
What can be labeled, packaged.
Oh, maybe that's just Hungary's. Okay. Alright, you have fun here. The harbor up by the university. Okay, that works. See our Taj Mahal numbers going down here. Medieval walls will take 225. What are we chopping at? 92. I don't actually know how that just finished in one turn. Oh, right, because we get the... We're getting like a 300% bonus or whatever. Okay. Atala Palace is getting built. Chemistry. Got another alliance level. Yeah, that's just Hungary stuff. Alright, Hungary, you try to get back home. Alright, let's go ahead and get the... we should probably get the market up first. And then I don't know, I'm not quite sure what to do with these things over here. Mohenjo-daro is... What? How is... Oh, so it got... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, so here's the lowdown on what happened. China declares war on Mohenjo-daro, conquers them. Mohenjo-daro then revolts. China then reconquers Mohenjo-daro and frees them rather than keeping them. So, in effect, they just managed to wipe out all of my envoys and get 6 envoys of their own that I now have to try to overcome by conquering the city-state. Like, I'm fine with tricks like that. The problem I have is doing it in a way that you literally conquered them. Like, seriously. How does that fly? Okay, anyway. So we could probably use a handful of builders, and we could also probably use a spy, right? Would not be a bad thing. Let's fiddle around with the spies, actually. Okay. Chop up. We already have... Right, 7. Great. I don't know. I'm not even paying attention to this right now. Arguably, I suppose I should, because I did lose a religious victory the other day. Like, past the first bit of the game, basically all of the games that I've lost have been lost due to religious victory. I'm just playing along, things seem to be going swimmingly, and then it's like, nope, you just lost. It's like, wait, what? $125 science, we're now behind, but we're still doing fairly well. We're only 3 techs behind now. We now can do this, and we can now make our amazing superb industrial zone there. That will finish the spy. Hungary is beginning a military assault on Japan. Shall we still be friends? I don't really see the university there wind up being very useful, unfortunately. We also don't need the housing. Well, I guess if it floods, I'd look pretty stupid, shouldn't I? Let's get this up first, at least. We can buy those, so we can therefore buy that stuff. Get up the lighthouse, because I'm assuming that one's Koluba, yep. Get that up. I guess and that's breathtaking, right? So we can I didn't really want to put if we're gonna put an aerodrome there, we'll lose that, but whatever. It's fine. Not selling the Art of War. Should sell the... Sure, you know what? I guess I should be checking more. I don't even know how I have.
Improvement makes.
Oh right. So I did have the armory now. If I do that, and then I do 20. Then I just did 16. And then you don't have these, right? 6 gold a turn each. You don't care about the horses nearly as much, which is understandable. And then, let's see, diplomatic favor. $66 gold per turn. I'll take it. Do not willing to trade that. I could sell a 2 iron, but I'll refrain from doing that. Oh, you I could sell a lot. Guess what, Silverman? None of this matters when planes are flying overhead. And then last but not least... Okay. And we have another governor. Is there anything we haven't chopped over here? I think we've chopped everything, right? So what are we going to be doing more chopping of? We could swap. Okay, Pinala could come over to there, right? I feel like Pinata should still come to our capital for the moment. Eventually I think we're going to want Victor there, so we get the free promotion on the planes. It's something I'm going to want to do. Just need embouchure for that. Okay, so how many more are we looking at? We get 2 more, and we need 3 before we're... Okay, so yeah, we should start doing Vector's stuff here. consume Pinala. So in 5 turns of travel, right? If he's losing 75 lost, so that takes like 12 turns to make up the difference. Basically, the problem is if we move him again, that could be awkward. Okay, let's just put him over here. Because there's an opportunity cost to moving him, and Victor can go in our capital. Okay, so we want urbanization, we were going to want mobilization. Right, we're also going to want to do some stuff here. First corps in the world is formed under our command. Well, that's fantastic. So there's an army, there's going to be an army, and we have 3 more on their way back, I guess, right? 1, 2, 3. I don't think you need to go there anymore. Just come on back home. Barbary Corsair. What's their ability anyway? Barbary Corsair. Cost no movement, a coastal raid. Other than that, it looks like it's like it might. When does it unlock? I guess it's a new question. Medieval fish, so that's much sooner. Okay. Let's go ahead and crank out our awesome industrial zone. And then let's send you to Mohenjo-Daro. Stir up some trouble. Let's try that. Force the top competitor to lose 3 envoys, but he's not leveled up at all, is he? That's one of the catches. Well, maybe we can do a listening post or something? I don't know. Oh, we want to crank out a few more here. Logistics would be good. I feel this is fine. So we have to wait here. You're exactly at 20, huh? Well, you should work these. It's better you lack the ambition to claim lands. I believe you lack the acumen to rule what you would take. Oh, she just got her new expansionist thing. Does not like Zeus. Who to control very little territory, but I do I don't get that. I guess she just hit industrial era herself, I guess is the idea. Let's go ahead and get work on the campus. We can buy the lighthouse. That gives food to everything and a housing. We have our beloved warrior corps here. Alejandro just got built, so that our little trick there is irrelevant. Patala Palace is getting built. I guess Sophia's getting built. Okay, so how long is our alliance at this point? 6 turns. Okay, so we have 1 more to go. So this up here does not get so only these 5 are getting benefits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in theory we would want like an entertainment complex up there, but I don't think this over here needs it. That's uninviting. Do I care? What do I care about? I have a theater square, I have a commercial hub by this. I'm even gonna grow another time before. We need to make sure we can build an aerodrome, right? So maybe we just leave it for right now. Get another trader up. And we'll chop these things here. We need more workers. Tala Palace, oh, just got sniped. That would be a no on the art of the war.
The key words of violent economics.
It's got a bunch of stuff there. Sorry about Potato Palace. Okay. Yeah, we got that, we got that. We found a source of coal. Hoping for more than just one source, honestly, given that we have 10 cities, which I guess is now bringing up another interesting question. What if we have no oil, or only like 3 oil? That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? Alright, so we need oil. We need oil first and foremost. We're not going to have crossmen or that, but we could build 2 forts, I guess, with an military engineer. We could do that. So let's do this. And let's bake a military engineer in our capital. Military engineer costs 170. Is it always 170? I don't even know. One of the build charges can also be used to. It's 85 production per of their charge. Like this dam that we still have to build, right? So 20% is 60, so it's not quite late game. It's a steal if it remains at that cost. We need you to keep growing. 2 more turns here. Hagia Sophia. Suleiman, he got it. Got a great person. Mendeleev. We're getting significantly more than anyone else. We don't even need him, so I'm just gonna decline. Look at that, we have 3 corps now. The world will tremble before our warrior corps. Our warrior army, actually, in them pretty soon. Let's just send you over to there. I feel like this would be good here. 1 more turn to go. So our military engineer is about done. We have been re-established. Let's get things like the workshop up. Oh, let's check. The next military engineer would now cost the same. Okay. 2 build uses. We could build roads. I guess that takes a charge. But right now we just need to make forts, right? Let's just go make 2 forts down here, and then we'll strip them up like as soon as we get the stuff for it, right? Made a trader. Still make even more traders, apparently. Well, let's try to bolster you up. We're not going to get the bombards or field cannons. Yeah. We do have the Taj Mahal. So there's that. And then we can build something else if we want to. But let's... Holy Site maybe for people late game? I mean, I kind of don't even really know here. Let's do a builder in the meantime. Okay, you can come over to like Silvis. Seems like that could be useful, right? Or we can go over to Hungary. That sounds like a good idea. What's the requirement to make a fort? Oh, I have to have siege. I have to have that first. Okay. I think those have to be made by military engineers, right? Yes. You can see I've literally never made one of these forts before. It's the first time I've ever doing it. And we're looking like we might be in for, if we don't get 6 more era points, we could be in for a Dark Age. What can we do? Dark Age would be awkward. We can keep making more traders. Or we want to try to pump up our weaker cities here. Could build a shipyard in that. Why we could do this with the extra trader. Kinda like the sound of that. You can't do anything for another turn, so you just chill out. Actually, we should probably get into the builder out to replace this guy. So if he fails, he just dies, right? It'd be nice to be able to level him up in some sense here. And Jodero is really influenced by Japan. Babylon would also be useful. Oh, you know what I should do? I should send him over to, like, Savus or something. Also, why is it that... I guess, does he not have anything better than Swordsmen? That's kind of funny, actually. But I see they renamed one of the units over here. The Partisan Champions, the reigning bodyguards. Reigning as in water, apparently. We have coal now. Hooray, we can produce stuff in our factory.
The lowest is...
Knowledge of electricity has considerably increased. Rova, make a factory. And then up here, make another trader, I guess. Here we could make a market, I guess, right? So I guess we put farms here, sure. But making an archaeological museum would probably be useful. Look, it's a fort! It'd be a fort. We can keep going to Hungary. Is there anything that gives them more gold? That's a better question. Beijing gives a little bit better. Guess this is the best. Yeah, over there we have a Knight Corps with 52 strength. Down here we have 39 strength. We do have 73.
I only understand French.
Yeah, how is it? Okay, so something's bugged here because coursers have 44 strength. That means everything should be 34 strength. Why aren't all of the cities like that? Hungarians has declared war on several people there. So we're looking at do I even want to? I think we just leave Suleiman alone. Tarja, we can still be friends. Let's make a... Oh, you already have a research alliance. We can keep a cultural alliance then, I suppose. And you... We're a military alliance. And you, we can be... a research alliance. We can do that, which gives us extra science per turn. So this is a warrior core, that's a warrior. Our last warrior somewhere. I don't even know where. So we got that combined, these combined, and we should have one more warrior out there roaming someplace. Where's our last poor warrior? 1, 2, 3. Oh, Suleiman, we need open borders at least. Okay. We'll send you on up there, which means you can head on up to there. We don't want to chop the down, so we want to keep the... Oh, this we can chop down, actually. Ready? We don't actually gain anything from triggering the Eureka immediately, do we? It's better to wait till... And we're still probably going to do trade routes. We're past the point where we can get era scores from that. Okay, so we just spent 185 production to get that triggered right there. So we just can't commit to a formal friendship at this point.
Man is a military
You know, it's not you, it's me.
Kilwa is one of the
Look at that theater square right there. Which we can finish in 4 turns, which is enough. Okay, this will keep us out of a Dark Age. Dark Age might have almost been useful, amusingly enough. Okay, we could build a Renaissance walls for an extra housing. Not worth it. Not sure I'm convinced. Or we could become suzerain of Babylon, but we only have 1 great work. That's not as big of a deal. More useful when we actually have war looking like it's a thing. Sure, I don't actually care about my coal much. As long as I have enough to, I have a lot of money right now. I could build Petra, but that seems like it'd be really not helpful. I think we said an entertainment complex could be useful, right? But I feel like we want to build a harbor first. So that'll help bolster everything else and give us extra culture. Okay. Is there anything else we're chopping over here? We are doing... Yes, we're doing this. That finishes. And is there anything else that we can build of note? I guess we can make another spy. Sure, let's make another spy. I think that's it. So technically we want to move back over to there now. So I guess it's the old switcheroo again. It hurts to lose this science and stuff. I'm not honestly sure this is worth the loss of the 5 turns of moving. Too many problems on Earth to be pinning our hopes in space. Mohenjo-daro has been defeated again, as they got conquered by Hungary. They had war, or they just decide to... Oh, wow, Hungary's at war with literally everyone except China. Oh, right, and Mohenjo-daro's was Japan, right? We have grievances against them. And now that reveals the rest of the world, basically, to us, right? Okay, we got a great person. Toys, I'll take it for lack of anything better right now. Do we want to build an archaeological museum again? Probably. Question now is, does this have a trade route? This has a trade route. Does this have a trade route? It has a trade route. Does this have a trade route? It does not. Does this have a trade route? It only has one trade route. Okay, we'll boost this. Gotta get the dam finished. The shipyard down that triggers another Eureka. Okay. Or I should have chopped that earlier. Oh well. Not going back and changing it yet again. Koloba has 15 housing. I don't even know if I need to put down a neighborhood immediately. Can it even take that much more? Probably not. Hello, John Spilsbury. Someone's called for a special session. None of these ones particularly interest me. Renaissance walls wouldn't be terrible, but it would cost more. Let's get the coal power plant up. The lighthouse up. Builder. And then we want to get gold as... It's ending in 4 turns, right? So this is not going to be nearly as lucrative. What to do with you? Guess you can go chill over here for the moment. Oh, poor guy never got promoted just in time to be assimilated in a moment. Ragmarg has declared war on Germany or something, I think, right? I'm not party to the emergencies at the Mohenjo-Daro. Matthias decided he didn't want it. I'm not considered party.
It's the Industrial Revolution.
Alright, we're 9 points off from that. Industrial era, we're getting a lot of great scientist points, right? I'll take it. So that will give us 1,000 science. Chocolate Hills would give us much better. So I'm thinking that's what we do. Because I don't think we're going to build an industrial later era wonder right now. Okay, harbor, we definitely want to go there. Yeah, let's get the harbor up and the empathy. We can do let's do the harbor, so it's growing faster. It makes the shipyard and everything. And again, I'm stuck with a place that I'm not even sure what to build with right now. And then I guess we can send you, because the next people after we take over you, next up is undoubtedly going to be you guys, so why don't you go over to Bima? So we can gain sources. Jakarta looks like it's decent as well, right? Lampong, what can you do there? Not very good. I think Bima's fine. We don't need to reveal ourselves, we just... Yeah. guess you're just chilling. And I don't need you to gain sources, I need you to do a listening post. Remove that. I guess the new question is also... that'll give our units like +3 against him or something like that. Sorry, just can't commit to it. What? No, assuredly not.
Don't judge someone.
Remove that. We're about to the point where we're going to start spamming some research grants, frankly. Hey, look, we got the first time I've ever gotten the ballistics Eureka that wasn't by, like, something else. Okay, so, I guess we can make a handful more builders, and then we can switch out the builder card, because we're not going to need it. So there's that, right? Normal era. Industrial era. We'll do 2 arms. I just don't know how many core or whatever he's gonna have. Otherwise, 2 arms could be useful. Sure, I'll take a great rider. Do I not have a theater square in this city? I guess I don't. How about that? You're not gonna go attack Nan Modal, are you? I think she's gonna go attack Nan Modal. This is ridiculous. And I need 19 for the next one anyway, right? And that fight for 19. Wait, I should be putting down neighborhoods. Why am I not building neighborhoods? I should be building neighborhoods. Kind of tempted to do that. We don't really need the wheat. It's... we can keep the production over there. I don't know what I was doing. Harbor. We can do this. I mean, you need... We do need a worker over here, don't we? Wait, this over here has in fact been neglected. Neighborhood. We have 9 housing right now, we need more. We can do that. 10 turns. So we have 6,000 gold. I hadn't really been paying attention, but we have 6,000 gold. Neighborhood. Neighborhood. Do the shipyard, and we're having people come over to chop stuff. You needed that. You need a neighborhood as well. Where does your neighborhood belong? Don't think we're going to put it on the mine. That's kind of funny that that's a really good spot. I think we're saving this spot for like a theater square, right? So something like this is good enough. What were we building? Builder? We can finish the builder first. And up here, how long would it take you to make a builder? 4 turns. This works. But so before we do that, then we can crank out like 2 more builders from these places with insane production. 3 turns, 3 turns. I don't think anything else is going to be able to. That gives us a good number of charges, though. Charles Darwin, you're just going to come chill over here. Actually, yeah. I'll probably do that to basically... That'll give us basically all of flight, or more than all of flight.
Let's get on our knees.
I don't know what we need to do to protect Nan Wadal better, but this is not what I wanted to see happen. Okay, get the neighborhood up. The shipyard up. Let's just go ahead and say you need to take this stuff out here for growth. And I don't know about you, I don't like the looks of this entire army marching across. I have a very bad feeling. It's to go attack Nan Model, which is not an acceptable outcome. Especially, I guess I'm in a cultural alliance with her, so I wouldn't even flip the city. Okay, so that's there. And Auckland has a lot of territory down there. What do I care about? Did I set up a neighborhood for this? We want to put it like over here, right? Put the harbor first. These guys don't even have a ton to really do. Go on over there and check that stuff out.
And because she was so beautiful.
Wait, I was not trying to do that. Going back next turn. We got more builders. I think it's time to start spamming this. Due to a Musketmen core, but I don't think it's going to be enough against, you know, all of these units, including cavalry. So we have how many districts here? 1, 2, 3. And we can make a lot more, right? So they're saying go here and make an aerodrome there, right? I think is, well, if we do that, we don't have an aerodrome further south, do we? That's actually a slightly more awkward thing that I just realized. We need an aerodrome one. I guess no, if we can make an aerodrome there. 18 housing is enough for the city. We don't need more than that. The aerodrome will go down there. And then get some camping can come up here. We can make a holy site at some point, I suppose. I mean, it honestly kind of doesn't matter. So we got 1, 2, 3. Again, we can support more. We're making a neighborhood there. Might have been a mistake. We can also put one further out. Okay, so let's... We could make another encampment down there, right? Sure. These are our 3 cities that each have over 50 production, so that feels like it's not bad at all. So what can you do in the meantime? I guess that's technically no man's land, isn't it, right there? So sure. Apparently didn't quite make it. Colossus, here we come. Sorry, I just can't commit to a formal friendship. Oh, did you see
Rhodes
that?
was set up a colossus of 70 cubits high, representing the sun. The artist expended as much bronze in it as seemed likely to create a dearth in the mines.
I like never get this on most maps.
When they are preparing for war,
Humanity's future. If we look at our gossip here, the Ottomans are beginning a military assault on Scythia. They built a military academy. Well, I guess we knew the good times wouldn't last forever, right? Let's see. Which one of these do I want? I don't know if we really care about the defense logistics. I mean, that's not bad, but we want them on the front lines. I guess we can wait and see where oil appears. We don't need to assign it right now. We do want to research the astronomy thing there. Should have done that. Yeah, we have to go through here. Okay. We'll go for fascism with a 5 strength and attacking. Casa de Contraction, governor promotions. Must be built there. We're good. So we are going to go do this. We did want to change this, right? So instead of those, we wanted to do rationalism, I'm assuming. So 168 goes to 191. These are all going over this way. Shipyard to get other stuff, I suppose, is what we want, right? That is Gelanus. Then we can put our neighborhood. It's tempting, but we just don't need it. I'd rather have the hill for production. And you can come up like there. Great. The world's first army. Do I care about putting down farms there? Not really, honestly. I'm just gonna chill here for a moment since we're... Why can't I do a listening post here? If I go to, like, Jakarta, can I do that? If I go to Lampang... Maybe it's because we're allied I can't do a listening post? I don't know. Like, I was very much trying to do a listening post here. I don't get it.
if you will be so good in...
And our culture's great this game with Nan, thanks to, it's all thanks to Nan Modal. That's completely all Nan Modal. Where's our last warrior? He should be making his way over as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, okay. That can't be used by anything. guess in the meantime we can just go plop these down for no other reason than it's there. Seems a bit underwhelming, but so we'll finish colonialism next turn. Sure. I don't even know what you're really offering. A diplomatic favor. I don't care about your diplomatic favor. I want to be able to buy a bunch of jets like as soon as possible. That's my main goal.
Astronomy.
Listening
Remember that
outpost.
politics.
Alright, so we gained sources. We have 18. We have 16. Still want to do this. We have 15. Oh man, we have 15. Holy cow, we have a lot of housing for this freaking place. We don't even need to make the neighborhood for a bit, do we? Maybe not even ever. Babylon, Sirzarin, sure, let's take it now. And Nan Model is actually more potentially useful. We got an envoy. Our 72 strength army is defending. You want to bring your Cariasers or whatever, or even your Barbary Corsairs against these 70 strength walls or whatever, you know. Be my guest. Guess I can improve the whales still. I mean, I'm sure stuff's gonna get damaged eventually, right? And we'll need to repair things at that point. First trading post in the land of the Ottomans. Do I need fishing boats here? I think all these are covered with fishing boats. That's not covered. Let's go over there. Japan's looking to make a city. We got neighborhood 1. Then we'll get neighborhood 2 up to here, right? So we actually need 22 in order to make our theater square someplace. Alright, so we got that done. I guess we just invest in some campus grants. We don't really need anything else. This is, we're going to want a lighthouse. A warrior army. We don't have enough niter to upgrade. That's fine. Combined arms. Larger problems. We now no longer have a force that can go take cities down in Erdine. So there is that. You know what would be nice? I kind of feel like we want to give... We can give Liang that or whatever. She's up there, right? Do we want to keep her there or send her someplace else? She can have a lot of... Okay, let's just go send and make some fisheries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fisheries, right? That'll help. Alright, so we probably want to do something like this, right? Does anyone not have whales and need whales is the new question. You don't have whales. There you go. You don't have amber. I haven't even been checking on a lot of stuff, in all fairness. I really don't care about any resolutions that come up. except for world leader, I guess. In theory. Even that I don't really care about. Sure. Knock yourself out with the coal. No longer serves.
No one starts
that. I almost wonder if it would make more sense to, because ironclads could hurt. Onan Medal's looking much better, at least. We'll keep these here for now. Actually, I think I'll just have him chill there. I don't know what I want him to do. Huh. Well, we have that now. And we want to give that to Myop. Are they all going to attack Nan Modal? Really? All of you are going to Nan Modal?
Had I been present at the...
Okay, so we could do that, but let's get the archaeologist out first, shall we? We can get a shipyard out here. Let's get the neighborhood done. We're back to Suzerain ship. That's an extra 10 science per turn. We have no Niter mine. So we have two. We're not going to build a second coal power plant, so we're getting close here to refining. Really? Okay, thinking about it, I guess it's not actually terrible. I mean, worst case, I lose this tile right here to my capital. Neighborhood stays. Decent tiles around it, and we can use some of the tiles near Nan Modal. Like, it's not the end of the world to take that later on. But this is still pretty funny. Alright, we now can make a zoo. Should make everyone else even happier. On you, we want to make an archaeologist. On you, we want to make neighborhood. Let's make fisheries. Just chillax. Don't do anything stupid. No, we haven't even made the neighborhood and we're up to 12 housing. Interesting. But I don't even know where the extra... Where did the extra housing come from? Housing is 4 from buildings. 1 lighthouse, 2 university, 2 granary. Oh, because it's already on the river, right. So that can wait a bit. No longer Swordsmen of Babylon again. Who's going against me so much? So we finished the neighborhood, right? So now we can do things like the library. Realistically speaking, let's be real here. We had like 10,000 gold. I feel like we might as well buy this stuff. So 3 fisheries right now. And we can add this into, can't we? Okay, just what you have over here, you're busy working on the shipyard. Did you actually finish the campus? Okay, if you finish the campus, we're just gonna buy these. Shouldn't the university be giving more than that? 2 from that, plus 2 from Isaac Newton earlier? I think everything else already has, like the university's fully set up, so we're good there. Like, I don't understand why I'm satisfying your thing if I don't have land. That doesn't really seems to make a bunch of sense. I'm sorry. Do I even care about these? No. I did unlock a water park. I could do something with the water park, couldn't I? Harbor maybe? I'm not sending anything to city-states, so I'm not hugely concerned here. The only thing would be bad if they decided city-states weren't providing their unique bonus. Okay, so... Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I can't build a water park in the same city, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Otherwise, one water park could go there and get everything here. Though, if I take the city, I could build a water park from there, couldn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the entertainment complex needs to go there. So that actually works. Okay, I could do that. I can still make a water park there. Once it gets up to 10 pop. Okay. False alarm, sort of. Those are some nice tiles, aren't they? Thank you, Auckland.
Bolt actions speak.
Mitigated that. Now we get a great artist, apparently. Just don't... Michelangelo, just don't have anywhere to put that. You can just come chill for right now, because we don't actually have anything productive for you to do. Maybe I should move Liang around here to make fisheries for all of these. I think I should do that, and then just reassign her. So go to Makeup next. Alright. And I'm sorry, can't commit to that. But if you want to invade me out of frustration, I'm ready. Great Zimbabwe, alliance with Hojo has ended. Do you want to still be allied, Hojo? Don't know if this really is remotely useful, but whatever. We apparently have a neighborhood still to put someplace, but we're not remotely close to hitting it, so let's get up like an art museum instead. You have 2 turns to kill. Sure, you can make a trader. You have some time to wait, you have some time to wait, you have some time to wait. This isn't going to get any cheaper, I guess, if I wait longer to buy it, is it? I didn't need to buy all of those. Whoops.
Sizin mümtet küstahlığınız vü bir idrak izzetimizden maada daru gir eyledik.
You know, that is actually accurate here. He was trying to be our friend for a while, wasn't he? He was like, will you be friends? Will you be friends? Will you be friends? And I'm like, no, no, no. So I was insolent against him. That's actually that might be the most intelligent war I've seen the AI declare. I don't want to give that up right now. So he's at war with everyone but Japan now. How's that working out for you? Oh man, Tremble, you ready for this? Boom! 8 damage. Suleiman has betrayed Tomiris. We must punish the treachery. Oh yes. Absolutely. Yes, he totally betrayed me. Yes, absolutely. I definitely wasn't planning on doing that to him. Nope. Total betrayal. Sudden but inevitable betrayal. Yeah. Oh, that dam's still not done. Oh, that's kind of awkward for Charles Darwin, though, isn't it? I think some people just made peace and then didn't. Petra was built, not concerned. Oh yeah, what a jerk move. 4 votes. Betrayal emergency, 4 votes. Honest, open war, surely less hateful than this deceitful diplomacy. Yeah, you tell them where Suleiman put 8 votes against. The rest of the world disagrees, Suleiman. They have no idea what I'm planning. Following where few gone before, Suleiman circles the world.
If you don't read the newspaper...
I guess I just got shared vision. Capture Istanbul before the end of the emergency. Did that say my strength was 3 or something? What does it say? 3 base strength! Whoa, look at that! Because I never even made a slinger for 15 strength. The game, like, just isn't able to, like, process it, basically. Okay, so we have you here. Real question is, what artifacts can I steal? I guess you can chill for the moment. Okay, so entertainment complex I want to put over here. Claim that back. Governor title, we don't know what oil is like for 3 more turns, so we're good for now. Probably don't need equestrian orders at this point, do we? Drill manuals wouldn't be bad. I guess Levian Mass at this point is better. Oh, military academies and Renaissance. Well, let's do that. What's third alternative eventually? Power plants, military academy, research lab. Okay. Oh, we might about to have a lot of our stuff pillaged. There is that downside. We can rebuild it. We have the technology. Man, how are we getting so many production bonuses from my paying? Quick, run over that way. That was plundered. Japanese declared war against the Hungarian empires. Man, everyone on this world is just so treacherous, am I right? I don't even know it's worth poking them for this damage, frankly. Now this, on the flip side. Boom. Modern era, we have a great admiral. Completely useless. Let's pass because he doesn't give us anything, and we're trying to avoid great admirals. China's gaining 17 per turn. We're gaining a lot more. I feel like we pass on this. I mean, he's not bad, but I really would rather have Albert Einstein. The problem is that, like, the half cost, right? So I think future ones are going to be like 400 rather than that, which means Indonesia might get him anyway is the thing. I don't know. I really don't like the way that they wound up doing that. Actually, Renaissance walls is helpful, isn't it? Do we have limes, or is that obsolete now? I think limes is obsolete. Renaissance walls, 2 science, but campus or commercial would be better. Charles Darwin is like, I just want to get to the Chocolate Hills. Let Charles Darwin go to the Chocolate Hills. I never actually shifted the equestrian orders. Yeah, we just annihilated, like, a bunch of their units right there. It's got trucked. Just got pillaged. Yeah, 5 damage. Of course, if they start pillaging stuff, that'll be annoying. Do I actually care about Renaissance walls? Oh, right, we have the double bonus from that, so you know what? Sure. Artifact, let's go with Tamir, so we can find barbarians. If we found a javelin, folks. Charles Darwin. Wow. Such treachery. So Margaret war with us? Yes. We don't actually care about doing anything here, so... If I can't get the sources, I feel like this just isn't useful right now. So if we come down to Suleiman cities, what could he do? Bursa. What about Konya? 248 gold, that's not much. Izmir's more promising. But Izmir's worse than Bursa, apparently. Alright, you go over there. 60 turns to make planes and capture Istanbul, apparently. We'll start cranking out armies. Can't upgrade for another, like, bunch of turns, but we have 37 strength armies, damn it. Our Musketmen may almost start to be able to... Okay, so these Musketmen can definitely wrap up everything over there. Can I literally just start capturing... Promotion available. I don't know what... Plundered another. On my trade routes. That's what's annoying me more than anything else. Someone else beat me to the modern era. Did I not? How about some command? Do I not have any oil, apparently? So there's oil out there. I have no idea how you're supposed to get to it. Apparently I have no oil in this entire region. Auckland has oil. So I could send Auckland over and... Oh, and she doubles it, so that'll give me 6 per turn. So there's that. Really? I have 10 cities? There's not a... There's literally not a single drop of oil anywhere here? That seems slightly ridiculous, no? So we got that. Now we need flight. Have fun. You can now build the fisheries. Okay, now you move over to 7 brothers. Keep making fisheries. So we apparently have no oil strategic resources here that I can use. So I think I'm just going to go for the other cities than 4 tiles in case I move them up and I need that for loyalty. Wait, shouldn't I have... Oh, was I waiting on that? I guess I don't have that now. Oh, was Liang? Ah, oh well. Oh, I don't regret the Liang thing. Just don't have... I won't get the one. I won't get the 1-star in promotion. That's unfortunate. Okay, we have another one. Renaissance. Let's make it Batarja. It's not themed or anything. I mean, the real reason I came over here is I wanted to make sure they didn't... We killed Spearman, we killed that, and my unit is still completely at full health. Because that's how I roll. Or I don't know.
I saw a bank that
It's
said
kind of funny.
20.
They're like, you're fun-loving because you have a military academy. Absolutely correct. So 5 more turns on that. Over the Surgeon into Babylon now. Excellent. What do I want to do here? Do I really only have 40? Well, we can fix that. That seems... I was thinking that seems kind of weird. Guess we'll make Renaissance walls. 2 science. I mean, 2 science... Thinking about it, I guess I don't think that's really worth it. I think we're better off running campus projects. I can make the bank real fast, but even that seems lackluster right now. Neighborhood would take me up to 23, because holy cow, I have a lot of... How... I guess the dam's part of it? And the walls. 3 from the dam, 3 from that. Okay. We could make an art museum though, right? So we can just make that. Make an arena and a zoo. Make a market. Alright, so once we get over here, we have like 1, 2, and we're going to need more workers ready, which we do. We can do 1, 2, 3. Do we have any more workers who are ready and raring to go? Just head on over there. We're going to work our way around, build all the fisheries. You have to wait, though. Charles Darwin. Hungary's there. I feel like this is kind of a secret agent man thing. Can Charles Darwin make it down? We still have at least 20 turns until the modern era. We're significantly less than that to flight. Only 7 turns away from flight. I don't think he's... I'm pretty sure he's going to get grabbed and shipped out. I don't think he's going to make it. But it would be rather funny if he did. Oh! We'll escort Charles Darwin to make his important discovery. That is hilarious. I'm sorry. Okay, you have 4 more turns till you're ready, but you can start heading down this way. Garrison the Partisan Champions. Wow, look at those guys. So cool. Ancient Era to mirrors, so we have, it's unthemed by one thing. We needed an ancient from something that's not our own civilization.
If facts don't fit the
Well, I wonder who could have done that. I'm looking right at the spy there. Where's my spies? Yeah, let's go ahead and cancel that. Well, he's in transit, so I can't tell him to come back, apparently. Can I make another spy? No. Not until ideology is ready. Alan Turing is next up. Wait, have I been... Did I deprive myself for no reason? It's still at 8:55, damn it. So, I don't actually need Alan Turing. But I'm getting twice what anyone else is making, so by the time we get back... I should beat everyone back anyway, basically. So, computers I really don't care about, but it will give us some other thing. If that was flight, that would have been useful. Okay. We got that done. So now we have the ability to come and say hello. Charles Darwin's big discovery next turn is going to go into the hills of chocolate and figure out flight for us. Are you excited? I'm excited. Oh man, look at this. They're bringing in all this cavalry. Flood mitigated, fertilized 2 tiles. So I am a few techs behind China, but I have the highest. I just got the Eureka for advanced flight. Nice. Okay. What do I want after flight? So after flight, I guess I'm going to want radio and advanced flight. Those are big things right there, right? Eventually you'll want like the super ones. So, let's see what you got. I'm stupid. I only got 500 instead of... because I didn't move 1 tile over. I will own that. That was really dumb of me. He was supposed to go 1 tile over, and then he would have gotten 500. Sorry, 2,000 instead of 500. So I just... screwed myself over. We just didn't pass in all the great admirals. I can't believe I just did that with Darwin. And I'm not even going to bother to reload because I don't need to. I don't want to take the time. But it was dumb of me. Let's go ahead and do some campus research grants. Let's see if that is... I'm kind of curious if we can narrow down. Where do I want to Theater Square? Right there. Right, we don't even have the neighborhood up. Sure. We're going to go ahead and do more campus research grants because I want to see if we do have the neighborhood built here, though, right? Yes. Going to do the neighborhood research grants, campus research grants. I want to see if we can get that down to 1. Probably not. Still gonna take 2 turns, because that's just the Eureka there that we don't have. So. I can't believe I just screwed up Darwin like that and used him at the wrong spot.
It has been demonstrated that no system, not even the most...
All the alliances just went away. Do I care about the alliances? I guess Tarja. Let's do a research alliance. In Hungary, I'll take a military alliance. Though I probably don't need to, because I feel like I'm going to be able to roll over this, and I probably just made things bad for myself, because now I can't continue my attack for 30 more turns. So I think it was actually a bad idea right there. I don't want to make the theater square, because I need to be able to make the aerodome. You want me to build 3 military academies. I can build a barracks, then I'll make the other 2. Alright, are we good here? 1, 2, 3. So then we need to move you over to Solhaka. Maybe we can do like 1, 2, 3, 4 eventually over there. I'll improve the oil, so now we get that. And I feel like we just waltz over here. Well, maybe you don't go that quite that way. Alright, I want him to come back to our capital. Come on back to our capital, because I don't want our industrial zone getting sabotaged. You know what, China? Sure. Because I can't get... Reality, China, is I can't get to you without going through the other 2 with the restrictions I put on myself, so...
For once you have tasted flight, you will walk the...
I am kind of surprised how badly Suleiman is apparently doing, though he still has only like 30 strength. Okay, so we want to make an aerodome, which we already had set up over here. Do we want to... I feel like that's the highest priority right now, even. So, sure. This can't be done for 3 more turns, that's fine. And we want our traders back up anyway. I think we finished the dam. 6 turns for that. So we want the campus to get done. I didn't miss oil up there, right? No, I didn't. I guess we can plop down some other farms for you over there. Just trying to help Auckland. Don't know what quite this... how do they only have 28 strength? I don't get what's going on. No, sorry. Oh, you know what I do need to do, though? You got that. You got... Do I no longer have professional army available? I don't have professional army available, so I'll need to fix that. Alright, you can come up to there. You can come up to here. Aerodome, I thought it was going to go over here, right? Keeping the aerodomes near each other, basically. Or I said, put it over there, I lose that. I can get it back by if they clear the marsh. I think having it closer to Guitarsh's territory is going to be more useful. I don't need the extra housing. Really? You're gonna do that? Here, do that. If it makes you feel better. So you don't starve yourself like an idiot. Okay, what do I want to do here? That's going to be more useful. Let's get the bank up first. Suleiman has a night core, but his cities are dark.
Science owes more.
Still have 6,000 to buy an airport and start buying our units. I can come up to here though. And he has defended the faith, look at that. Where do I have more artifacts available? There's definitely some down to the south. So let's have you defend Government Plaza. Aha, we're back up to charming. Fantastic. You're welcome for all the growth here, Auckland. I'm not planning on going to peace. Totalitarianism is almost done. Oh, you know one thing we're really gonna need, though? I said we were gonna make an aerodrome here, right? But then where were we gonna do it? I guess just over here. That's right. That'll take 4 turns. But we can start sending some stuff down at least. Hangar. Biplane. Wait, +6. Nice. We can buy 2 biplanes. Let's repair this. $37, we don't actually need more, so we could set up. We don't have the neighborhood isn't as irrelevant too, isn't it? So sure. Let's do it. We're dedicated to aircraft this time around. Sure, you can go over to there. Ver Valley being built in 7 turns. That's pretty impressive. I guess it is pretty late game, but still. Do I want to bother attacking anything? I'd probably just chill for the moment. Same for our archaeologist escort here. Mog has declared war. That's not going to be enough to take the capital, though. Erupted. Mog has made peace with all of us. Fantastic. Conservation, go ahead and grab that. Besides conservation, what I really want is a strategic air force. So you do that. We should make a zoo. That's good. And we're getting 6 from the city-state. That helps a lot. We can deploy out to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. But the attack range is not good enough. So we need to deploy. So here's what we do. So in the old days, we just based from the city in the attack. Now we can deploy it out, as I understand it, then attack from there. So now we should be able to, next turn, I think we can say, like, deploy further out and then be able to attack the city. That's my understanding. First tier 3 government in the world. Third alternative sounds great. Levy en masse is actually going to start being more significant. professional army could be useful. This we buy more planes and have more infantry that could actually matter now, basically. Colonial taxes could be good later on. 12 science and 12 culture for Trade Confederation would be terrible. I don't know if I really care. At this point I care more about money and resources. You know what would be? I do want economic union. Look at that. And they are just about ready to get a promotion, aren't they? Go and start the smackdown. 300 health. Meh. No big deal. Since they're getting upset about it. Oh, and I missed starting to do this. I need to start plopping down the fisheries over here. They might have Instable surrounded. We're already friends, so sure. Those guys are not gonna survive. But they do have more forces on the way, I guess. Zombie. Funny story, this is also the first time I've actually gotten the synthetic materials thing. Haven't gotten that before either. Musketman is available for a promotion. Heck yeah, look at that, urban warfare. Okay. So we can't attack from here. Are we still not able to deploy over... Why can't we deploy over enemy territory? Because the problem is that if you want him to give air cover, and here's what I understand the problem being, and apparently they have not fixed this. I thought they did because I could deploy, but that's just neutral territory, I guess. Like, let's say I have a musketman down here in the aqueduct, right? I need to be able to deploy a plane to either that tile or the one of the ones around it, or I can't give him air cover. So if your fighters can't provide air cover to your forces in enemy territory, you can't control the skies, apparently, which is just stupid. Because they, like, if I deploy over here, it'll only protect that hex and the 6 hexes around it, as far as I can tell. Now, in this case, it's not going to matter if they don't have opposing planes, but that means you have to make anti-aircraft guns. There's no way to have planes that control the skies. It doesn't make any sense to me. But we'll go ahead and deploy him over here, and we can deploy him over there, sure. Coal power plant. We want a war department as well. And in the interest of... We can just keep doing this, can't we? Go ahead and make a hangar. I don't think there's really room for anything else right now, so I'm just going to leave that alone. And we can make this. Look at that, minus 15 defenses. So this is what the biplane is going to be able to do, though. Which is not a 66, which is not actually that impressive, is it? But it'll get better. Okay, so you come over to here.
Ooh, fun.
So you just got some kind of Wonder Big Ben or something, or Osterreichs, or whoever that is. Nope, not making peace. I'd like to keep my artifacts. I will get annoyed if they start disappearing.
A world without radio
Is a deaf world. Upgrade that. I think I should move down to here. Move this over here. Tech boosted replaceable parts. Right, because I just did that. Alright, get a war department up. Get a hangar up. I can make the theater square, right, for the culture. You're actually... You could use that neighborhood. Let's get the neighborhood up. Though it technically doesn't have... There's no real need to go above 10 population, is there? Alright, so I don't want to do that until the planes have attacked. So we have to select air attack. And we could attack... Technically we could betray Auckland, but we're not going to. So we send him into attack. And he does... Here, I'll even show you the little animation, because you might not have seen it before. Ready? Woo! Here we go! Pew pew pew pew. Yeah. Okay, and that actually, as you might be noticing here, is starting to make a good chunk in the walls. Nice, that actually worked out perfectly. Wish I could say it was intentional. Alright, so then are you going to, you're not going to expand at the very next turn, and we don't have the money to buy that. We'll buy it next turn. Istanbul is defending itself. So what we really need to do is we need some military engineers and build some airstrips around here. Well, you got Ankara. Haha, we have the world's largest cities. How long is our alliance with Yugotarja? 22 turns. We'll see how long this actually takes, I guess. Okay, so at this point, we could take it with our infantry, and I kind of see no reason not to. You can come and chill over here. Keep city, yes. Build a hangar. Build a library. Apparently we need to really improve this area down here. Oh, and we got Alhambra. Resource management is something we don't even, you can't even do resource management properly, can we? Propaganda wouldn't be terrible, I guess, if we're starting to have happiness issues. At this point, I think urban planning is not so significant. Martial law is not bad. Because if we're attacking a bunch of their planes, it could build up some war weariness. Shouldn't be too bad in the current context, though. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so we just did that. We need to deploy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, is it because of logistics you can deploy out to there? That's actually pretty cool. Okay, well we're actually ready to take that on next turn. Can you buy military engineers? Yes. So that might be something I go and do so I can build more airstrips to keep going. Okay. You're all happy that I have more land or something. I'm kind of not sure. Musketman's available for a promotion. Yeah, how is it that we're having 73 strength there but 30 strength elsewhere? That's... Yeah, attacking this is not really a good idea. Fortunately, we're able to do this. Start chipping away. And, of course, did we... Oh, we did not have any aluminum, did we? We didn't have any aluminum, we didn't have any oil. That seems pretty rough, given how we control a pretty good chunk of territory up here, yeah? 0 aluminum, 0... Oh, well. Look at that. Look at that. So you need to make a new builder after you finish that. So, being kind of blunt here, if we had been using normal artillery or whatever, like that would probably be... it would have been down in like one shot at this point. It'd be like attacking at 100.
Water and air.
Conservation. We would have been attacking at... We'd be using like steel here, right? We'd be attacking at... an army of that would be 97 strength versus the... Yeah, that would easily one-shot the... I think. Okay. Meanwhile, over here... We're chipping away. And this is... looks like it's not going to be enough to... Yeah, that's not going to be enough. So we'll just chill this turn, capture it next turn. Okay, can we probably want some public works. I don't know if we need the science as much at this point. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. The one production in each of the cities, I think, I care. Basically, if the city's not good at this point, I don't hugely care. Now, you could build an archaeologist here, but you know what you need first? You need some builders. 7 envoys, but I don't need them for anything right now.
Villains.
I just finished Ruhr Valley. Interesting positioning.
Sure, jets are fast.
Somebody else has already beat me to the atomic era, which would be China. You know, one severe flaw that could pop up here is if China winds up getting like giant death robots, I might need to. I don't have aluminum, so I can't do that. Oh, when he left, right, it completely gutted it because the whole thing's nonsensical. Alright. Rebellion in 4 turns. This all sounds good. Really, we need to get to lasers and stealth. I just found it weird that stealth doesn't actually give you stealth bombers. Like, what's up with that? Commercial hub, 6 gold. Let's make it 7 gold. Better question right now is, so we're going to rebel unless we move somebody there, right? So since we're a long way out, I guess you're coming over to do it. And you can chill for the moment. You have 0 movement, you can't attack, you however can attack. you hit it? You can. We're gonna want to... So we need one there, one here, right? So go ahead and move down to here, sure.
While I nodded,
Now, part of the question was, provoke is not happy. How much of it is from war weariness? None, apparently. Hi, Indonesian spy. Biplane is available for promotion. So here's an amusing thing. Strafe gives you bonuses against cities right now. At least the brief test I did previously. We'll see if that's still the case. Okay, so we need to deploy you. Okay, and up here we want to crank out, we build that builder. How many turns would it take to get over there? Like 8 turns. Rather not wait that long. Okay, so you just have like market. You're coming up to there. Oops, you were supposed to move up, not whatever he just did there. He can pillage next turn to heal himself. Okay, so you can come up here next turn. So he has 65 strength. There's no way you can capture that building in a hit or anything. -4 amenities from war weariness. Wow. A lot of war weariness.
economics is a subject.
Not greatly respect one's wishes. I'm gonna just buy Mary there because, yeah. Plus 3 combat strength versus everything. I don't want to risk somebody else buying that. Oh man, really? Okay, I can still move down to there. Pillage that. Rebellion in 11 turns. 4 XP. I'm surprised I only have 4 because I thought I had my spy on listening posts up there. I thought that'd be more significant. Alright, so we'll capture this next turn. Ouch, ouch. Hey, look, there's Ibrahim, the Special Vizier. I forget exactly what he does because I've never actually played at this them yet. Alright, increases diplomatic visibility, great. We have another promotion available. So you should come here. Oh, we also have bombers available now, don't we? Those don't get deployed, just put them in cities. So that's where an airstrip would be useful. We also can do airports now. So anything we make is going to be trained even better. I thought this had more housing. Maybe I just imagined it. Okay, yeah, you already had everything that we were going to try to have you do. So you can just make more money for now. Envoys, I don't know what to really do with them right now. This is going to start giving us some aluminum. I guess in the meantime, before we get that, do we... So we have insufficient aluminum, I guess, right? But since it consumes it per turn, I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. I guess we'll see. I think you can just get it right here. There you go, look at that. And we need to deploy, or we need to rebase. Rebase over to here. Movement cost 2, that works. Doing some chipping away. Look at this, insta bold, hooray. They made Big Ben, Suleiman's made peace with Qatarja. And we succeeded the emergency. Major flood through population lost. We emerge triumphant. So we get 100 diplomatic favor and target units have -3 combat strength. Member used with no score receive no awards. Okay, fantastic. So you can go ahead and pop out the airport, right? I think we're going to want to start doing this. Not sure where the governor title came from. Oh, it is the War Department, right. We'll make one more of these. Get out like one more builder, right? So we have one builder there, one builder here, we'll need one builder there, and I'm not going to keep doing this for every single city just for the sake of time. We should do it for a few. And even with the zoo there, we're having some problems. Now this was the one where we were supposed to put the water park, right? So we need 13 population now. I think whoops might be appropriate here. Okay, you on the flip side can't do anything, but we can make a trader. I don't even know if this is power from something, so sure, whatever. And now we're getting 4 aluminum per turn. I can't actually upgrade that this turn because of this stupid pike and Choct who's there and is very rude. So they have nothing that can actually attack. I could upgrade him. If I deploy him. There they could attack. If I upgrade her to a fighter instead. $94 versus 69. Is it really a 25 strength improvement? 100 versus 75, yeah, okay. The jet fighter isn't actually that much better than the normal fighter, apparently. I guess they are only one era apart, so that makes sense. So Still not what I expected. Okay, so you're here. Could have you attack, but given what we just saw, I think getting you made fighter ASAP is more important. You're no longer healing. Ibrahim, too bad. Sucks to be you. We can capture the city next turn with just our Musketmen. We're getting a decent chunk of great general points. So we should be able to get a guy to help our infantry, I suppose. You're going to chill there. 4 damage. Oh no. Hermitage. Done.
Many of us take better care of...
Alright, so... Industrial era ends in 1 turn. We're up in the atomic era. Still behind China, technically. That did a lot there. We now took Bursa. And we can go ahead and upgrade. We do it with a 50% discount. It's still 440. Now our infantry wielder is a weapon. Haven't we been using planes that... what? It's rather weird. Keep city, yes. We're keeping the city. Build on our airports. Okay, now for some reason it's not giving us an option to do something with our planes, so we're gonna have to manually do that. 4 XP, we want to upgrade you. And we need to get more planes out. And military engineers. Eluded capture, escaped from Provoca. I wonder who spied that. Could have been Indonesia. Rebellion in 2 turns for Indonesia. Keep a free city, we're gonna keep. Make dedication, modern era. I think we go for reform the coinage, I guess. Not sure we really need anything else here, and as long as we're doing some external trade and it's still useful. Let's do that there. Main great person, hip hip hooray. Nuclear fission. Yeah, that was a pretty significant increase there, like 20% more science. Did we ever finish the dam here? We did. Didn't finish the neighborhood. We should do what we're doing, 1 more builder, and then we're tapping out. Get our traders up. So we want to make sure all of our cities have at least 10 population. We can help our little new baby city here, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're actually going to be going this city over here. Looks like he can... didn't quite kill him, which is fine, because then our infantry just healed a lot, taking him out. We can have this infantry heal for a second, I suppose. You're promoted, you need to do something, you need to do something. Okay, yeah, that'll do it, right? And this will do it as well. I think okay then is the kind of thought I'm having right now, so. Breathtaking over there. We could make. Oh man, this stuff got really pillaged over here, Auckland. Here, let me help. Not making peace. Sorry. What just got pillaged? A lumber mill. It must be your ships. Well, let's make it cheaper to buy. Commercial hub. I mean, I obviously think Scythia is the best here. We should go for Scythia world leader. It's 9 votes. World's fair sounds good. Oh man. 14 votes. That'll do it. So I think that ship, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This ship's about to have a very bad day. Look at that little ship right there. Look at the Barbary Corsair fleet. Oh, what it, 1, 3. Oh man, it's one farther than I can actually attack. Well, joke's on me, isn't it then? Can that attack that? It can, but that's not really helpful because we can take that one shot anyway. The bigger thing is here is deploying it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess we really don't care about it, do we? You can start attacking over there. Now this one has an 8T crew in it. See, 90 strength versus... I don't get it. So that's not very effective right there, obviously. Busy repairing all the stuff that got pillaged over here. Busy making our way up. Elite Guard, first time anything's been promoted all the way. I think we said you're going to come over here. I guess we should do another trade route like up here that comes through. Six loyalty to return in the city. Pass. The only one I kind of would want is the one that reduces the war weariness.
The best steel.
Pass on that, Great Admiral, as well. Alright, so we got this. We can go ahead and get up a granary, then a stock exchange, I guess. Okay, so you're coming up to here. You're coming over to here. You can make it up to there. Yeah, we can like one-shot those if that did anything useful at this point, which it doesn't, so we're not bothering. Yeah, we want to put this under siege. Attacking this is just gonna mostly hurt. AT crew is... Oh, I guess it's the capital. 9 from all defenses. Okay, so like 70 strength plus... Okay, I can see that. Means we'd actually get hurt attacking it, though. Rebellion in 106 turns over there. We have a research alliance, right? Yes. A 108 versus that helps. So should I attack? I feel like I probably should. Little by little. What to do over here? I guess we can just do that. Okay, so if we're sending you to, say, Beijing, where's that going to go? Not what we want. How about Anaraka? Where's that going to go? We want something that's going to go through Jambay, basically. Guess we could just follow it, couldn't we? So that would be going to some place like Izmir, I guess, wouldn't it? Where is Izmir? Jambi. Well, apparently they all went to trade routes from me. How about that? Okay, I've attacked twice, but I can't move or do anything else, so we're good. Ormond just declared war. Indonesia completed research on advanced flight.
The Cold War is not thawing. It is burning with a deadly heat.
Man, what's Indonesia's science like? I guess 248 per turn. Okay. So we're moving over to there. We can move up to there. We can move to here. Now we keep poking at it. So next turn we capture that. Build an aerodrome or airstrip on a foreign continent. Okay, so we only have like three continents here, I guess, so that wasn't going to be happening here. What do we do over here? Theater square would be good, right? So would more money, I guess. Alright, get a university up. Oh man, did we have a storm come and wreck a bunch of stuff apparently? Okay, you need to go over to Neapolis. Apparently this stuff got really messed up. You need 7 more turns to grow. don't really think you should be doing this at least, right? Well, maybe not quite all of that apparently. Yeah, that's more productive. Watermelons. Man, -6 amenities. A lot of war weariness. Apparently, I mean, I guess he did declare surprise war on us, and that, I guess, is really tanking it. Just kind of surprised. We haven't lost any units. It's gone pretty quick.
Cars haven't advanced that.
Alright, that alliance just ceased, which is fine. I think we're past the point of really wanting these alliances. I mean, I guess I could try to take it. Right, we're gonna go for like a military alliance as soon as the one with stuff with like Hungary ends. I think that's our plan. Is there anything here that needs to be built? No. Let's get the zoo up. Okay, so let's hit that. You are already promoted. Our last guy is going to try to come over to here. Cannot quite make it, apparently. So, it is good to know that making these planes does not increase your ranged combat strength for some reason. You might think it would. That would be sensible. It doesn't. We could capture a settler. I don't know how useful that really is, though. And then just boom. 200 health damage right there. So now the question is, Indonesia's 9 turns. At this point we kind of care mainly about the gold and I guess envoys. Oh, the dam got pillaged too. Man. You know, I guess it would make sense that I actually go get this, shouldn't I? I should be getting that first. So I can build flood barriers. So 5 turns. We have 23 turns till the sea levels rise. The main contributor is Guitarja, not me. They just pillaged a bunch of stuff. Don't think we need to renew that there, because they're about to lose their last city here, right? Yeah. Wasn't expecting that. Oh. It's actually kind of hilarious. I'm sure this is going to be like nothing, but funny. Alright, so we'll deploy you here. get you ready, because 9 turns we're gonna go. Are we really rebelling like this? Pressure from nearby citizens. Pretty negative. So this would be an opportunity for us to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like he's just too far. So we could move him to like hail up here, right? And that would assist in holding on to this. And we just want gold. Do we care about campus anywhere? Does it make sense to build this anywhere? Sure, we can do that there and make like a theater square there or something, right? Boost that campus up as well. I was going to stop the video with the capture of that city, but looks like I have one more to go. Counter spy, I want you to... Oh, right, this is spy that came back, so what do I want him to do? I guess he should go over to Bima. Okay, I thought that would be the end of Solomon, but apparently it is not, and now I'm having a bunch of stuff pillaged as a result, which is annoying. I remember when it was just a couple of hangars.
If it weren't for electricity.
Okay, so yes, you can see that even though we have these jet fighters, our range strength is still only 3. Because we never built anything, and even though the jet fighters have, or fighters have a range strength, apparently that doesn't qualify for this. As you can see just how much we are crippling ourselves. But it's okay. Oh man, I can't even, that as far as the fighter can deploy? Apparently not. No, it's one of these. We're almost to our next promotion. So we can make a stock exchange. I guess we can do that real fast. And then I feel like we want to trader, our builder here. We did go back to public works, right? Yes. Rockland, you shall grow very, very large. Repair the dam. Pillaged another thing. Tornado descended. These city ranged attacks, I almost wish I could like say, don't bother me with them. They're only going to do 6 damage. And unfortunately we can't pillage that. We can't grab the trade route I would have liked to. How close are you to reach promotion? So we can get this guy a promotion. Now that's the end of the Ottomans.
Harabidün, harabidün. İstanbul şimdi yalnız mali hülyadan muzdarip şuaranın hatırladığı İrem şehrine dönmüştür.
Okay. Now we're back at peace. Don't you worry. And we want to rebate, and we want to change where we're going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So really, we'd like to. We can rebase over to here. This can't rebase till next turn. We don't have to deploy it over theirs. Go ahead and keep that city. Hydroelectric dam would be good. I realized, okay, I just figured out. Remember, I was like, man, we're doing well on housing, and now we're not. It's because we lost the housing from monarchy. That's why I never liked depending upon it before. That's the issue there. Look at this ice. I don't think making a harbor there makes a ton of sense. I'm not sure making anything down here makes a ton of sense. I'm not sure who wants to live down here. But it does have several artifacts, so there's that. And we are down to, we have 34 grievances against us because we captured a lot. And in 6 turns we will go to war with her. Falling 16 per turn? Really? Well, that should go down at least, I think, right? I don't know if this is correct or not. We'll go ahead and save and quit at the start of next turn. Okay, with globalization, the world is truly becoming a smaller place. And here's what we get, our strafe. Man, how is it so bad there? I don't get it. Pressure from nearby citizens, I guess that's but where is that even really coming from? I guess it's places like that. I guess there is going across there, isn't it? So if Ankara is providing like 5 pressure, right, that's effectively 10 pressure difference right there if Ankara belonged to us. I guess I can see that. So I guess the city is going to rebel a few times until we capture Ankara, because that's annoying. Well, we will recapture it as much as we need to. But that means we actually want to go ahead and rebase a bit here. Because we're going to have to tear down the 400 fortifications right there. How's that for fun? 1 turn. I don't think this really mattered what it was doing at one. That final part did it. We never actually made the neighborhood, right? We have enough to support over 15 people, so I don't think we need to do more. Okay, and we are going to be able to do things like buy the bomber. Yes, we can buy the bomber when needed, but we still have 5 turns until we can't even consider start to do anything. Which point we could have like several bombers over there. I guess you can just walk onto the tile and pillage it though, so that seems... Wait. We never used Isaac Newton earlier. Because we were waiting for that, we were waiting for it. We never used it. Oh my gosh, we never used Isaac Newton. Well, I feel rather ridiculous now. I guess the fighter, if we deployed him, we could deploy him over their territory for like 4 turns until we recapture it or something. And having that occupation grievances, even though we can't actually do that. Alright, so I lied about stopping that turn, I guess. But we're about to get computers here so we can start putting up our flood barriers. What do we got? Ancient Era from Suleiman. Bingo. Yeah, it's not gonna let us do that. But once we get the other two, that's a theming right there.
The good thing about computers is
rebellion in 1 turn. Occupation -10, all the other stuff, blah blah blah blah. Okay. Well, we'll watch that rebel, we'll reconquer it, we'll get our... We're moving on, we're not just having fighters anymore, we're gonna start having bombers. And if we take a look down here... so we're I guess we're allied with everyone right now, aren't we? So if we push over our MOG, will that work? Yeah. So you see our MOG, we now have plus 17 strafe promotion. So the strafe, the thing against all non-cavalry units, apparently applies to helping this. Not quite sure why, but it does. So it's better at being a city buster, even though it's not. So that has, what, 300 health, so it'll do like 60 or so. So it looks like it's still doing half damage to walls, I'm guessing. Anyway, see you next time. We'll continue our Planes and Infantry game.